Check. Oh. So it goes. Check. I mean, I'm happy with it. Unless,
we good?
As long as it doesn't like feedback like that, yeah.
Well, if it does, we'll turn it down.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
We are allowed. All right, did anybody get you water?
Oh, I have water. That
right here.
volcanic water over there.
Oh, okay.
Is
Oh, you got a stand there already? Okay. We got about 10 minutes before we go live, but we're gonna go ahead and do our thing here. Yep. Here you go, buddy.
Thank you so
Sounds
much.
great, man. It's gonna be wonderful hearing you echo out across this lawn.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Beautiful day for it too, ain't it?
Seriously. Let's see. What we're doing? Sure. Whoa.
What do you mean nobody knows who Juno is?
Everybody I've ever talked to never knows who a real guitar is. This is an old one we had stored, and the guy over here, Mountville, stored for him. So he's got his great-grandfather he can play on it. So, pretty neat.
Hello.
Howdy.
How's it going?
I'm our social media person. Is there any particular song during the set that you want me to film?
It's a free for all.
Okay, I just if you were like, I'm feeling really good about this song, that's the one to grab. I was gonna be like, okay, can do.
Anything but. Actually, whatever.
Okay.
It'll all buck out. Whatever calls to you.
Works. I was just, I'll be running around taking pictures.
What was your name again?
I'm AJ.
AJ?
AJ, yep.
AJ, cool. Wayne, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Mhm.
I've been the one posting, but it pops up as Ailey instead of AJ, just to confuse everyone when I
Gotcha.
post things.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for doing what you do. That's the one thing that musicians need for sure is an agent for online
Online presence.
presence.
It's
Yes.
unfortunately a necessary evil.
For sure. I totally feel that. Lots of hats to wear. Huh.
Oh, nice. Okay. Timely. I get that. You let me know when you're ready, and I'll let it fly. And I'm just going to set this here and grab it on my way off of the stage. I picked up a bunch of stuff and stuck it in the backpack. Right. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Yep. Pentatonic-ish. Pentatonic adjacent. I'm waiting to hear the echo. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful sight. What a beautiful experience we are all in for together today. Today is day 2. Who was here last night? Raise your hand. Okay, awesome. I don't need to tell you about the magic that happened here last night on the stage, around the campfires, up in the sky. It was amazing. And yet today we're pulling out all the stops. Once again, it is time, friends, to make you part of our family here and say, welcome to Mountville! I got my little cheat sheet there. Yeah, that'd be great. So a handful of things. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll see if I can remember everything that was supposed to be on there.
I saw it on the table up there.
Oh, okay. That would be me.
Jonah!
I could probably remember
Bring
everything.
His dry erase board down.
The dry erase board. Up there on the table.
The little table.
Yeah. That's so Mountville, right? We, in this era of high-tech communications and all that stuff, we just holler at each other or, yell into a tin can with string across the campground to each other. So this is a very special Mountville this year. We are excited, of course, about the acts that you know and love that are coming back. We're excited about the fact that the Sycamore Song Circle has been such a hit with y'all, and I'm so grateful that so many of you came early to be here to hear all of these wonderful artists. That's perfect. Thank you. Now, you get to hear a bunch of acts tonight that are probably new to you, and that's part of our job, too. Music discovery. Skip the algorithms, straight human to human connection. The people who make the music and the people who love the music in the same place at the same time. That, friends, is also part of what Mountville is about. For those of you, let's find out how many of you are here for the first time this weekend. How many first-timers we got? Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. So we do ask one favor of everyone who comes in, and that's to sign in up there at hospitality so that you make sure you get your invite next year and you're not dependent on somebody sending you an RSVP or directions or something at the last minute, because obviously we've been pretty busy mucking about on the grounds this week and weekend. So please sign in, and when you're up there, there's a few of those T-shirts still available to sell, and I think, we're modeling them all, aren't we? Well done, y'all. How about? There's also, there's the guitar raffle, and that's going to be announced at 9 o'clock tonight. There's the T-shirts. There's all kinds of good stuff. We got a food truck coming tonight with a really cool menu of, like, kebabs and all of that stuff. I'm going to introduce you in just a second. He ain't here yet, but he's coming. He's coming. He ain't here yet. He's got time. We're earlier today than yesterday. So a lot of people do a lot of things to make this weekend happen. The two of them standing on my left do it all year long. With this event and you in mind, they shape this landscape. They open up their house and their property to us to have this amazing experience. Would you please show it? Dana and Rich for letting us be here. And there are so many amazing and wonderful volunteers here. Thank you all for signing up, but the one who makes sure that we have all of the right things designated and that we have people to do it and make sure that everything goes smoothly and that the volunteers feel appreciated, that would be my lovely wife, Michelle, our volunteer coordinator. She has a sweet way of talking you into signing up for something on the sign-up genie, doesn't she? All right, let's see. One thing that we did not mention last night that we want to mention is that all of the area, like in here in the shade, is listening area. So that means if you want to sit in the shade and you want to be quiet and focus on the music, please come sit here. Or our sound crew has put up this wonderful shady tarp there, and that is all listening area too. Just kind of, keep the conversations pretty, they're listening for stuff back there behind you, but please make yourselves comfortable. It's about the music. It's about the community for sure, and it's about the music. I think for now, that's probably all of the stuff. Would either of you like to say anything? I've never seen you walk away from a mic empty-handed.
of you. Am I limited to 15 minutes again?
You get 30 seconds.
I get 30 seconds this time. Okay. Just some mundane logistics. Ticks are terrible this year. If you walk around here, you're going to get one or two. There's no way around it. This area, the whole listening area, has been treated with diatomaceous earth and cedar oil, all natural stuff, but it only knocks them down about 90%. There's still ticks. If you go back in the grassy area back here, you're going to get covered with them. There's just no way around it. Also, folks, that warm sunshine feels good. The cool breeze is really nice, but the UV index today is, I think, 11,764,000.
It's pause. It's pause.
At least use sunscreen, okay? We don't want to have to haul anybody to the emergency room this afternoon with sun poisoning.
Right.
And welcome to Mountville.
Amen. Amen. Either of you got anything you want to say? All right. You good?
Oh, wait.
What?
It is my lovely wife's birthday today. I think we should sing happy birthday, don't you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dana. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Y'all sound so good. Y'all are like you're musicians, or you've been hiding and just singing in the shower. Thank you so very much for y'all coming. I'll be putting electronic candles over there in the mulch. If you want to just light a candle for someone that maybe couldn't be here, or someone who's gone ahead and is swirling around in great peace, you're welcome to go over there and light a candle and write a memory in a memory book over there. And that's just one of the other things. Don't forget our raffle. We're raffling off a Paul Reed Smith guitar. If you haven't already bought a ticket, guys, a raffle ticket, there's one for $10 and two for... Three for 25, yeah. And we've got plenty of merch, and we hope that you'll take advantage of that. The food truck is coming. We keep the driveway blocked off so that the food truck can come in. They'll be here about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and be ready to go about 5:30. So y'all be hungry.
All right.
Oh, Andrew, I do have a question.
What's that?
I know that in folk music, a solo act is 3 or fewer on stage. Okay? A duo is 5 or fewer. A trio is a dozen or fewer.
Right.
What do you call this? Is this a Mountville?
This is a chorus.
A chorus.
This is the Mountville chorus, and you're going to get plenty of chance to do some singing tonight. Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, with that, let's get the music started, shall we? I am thrilled to have a handful of new-to-you artists to share with you today, right here, right now. The first one of them fronts a band called Howling at the Earth. He is a singer-songwriter with a whole lot of wonderful songs and an amazing voice. Great guitar player, all of the rest of it. He's from Charlestown, West Virginia, and he's got another show to go to tonight. So catch him before he leaves to get on his mailing list, to get on his Instagram and all that stuff. And I'm going to bring you on up, Wayne. Come on up. And so, are we ready to rock our main stage today, y'all? Woo! All right, let's get it started. Y'all, you know what to do. First timers, you give them that big, wonderful Mountville welcome. This is Wayne Snow, y'all.
Hi, thanks for having me. This is a really cool, really nice spot you guys have. Thank you for opening your home to this event today. I'm excited to be here. I got some songs I wrote some years ago, some not so many years ago that I'm still trying to figure out what they mean. But yeah. This first one I wrote after I graduated. I went to Shepherd University, and I started playing music full time, like young, like 15 or so, 16, like little cafe stuff where I was getting paid like basically nothing, which slowly evolved to more and more. And after I graduated, I was able to keep doing it full time. But everyone was like, "So what are you gonna do now?" And I was like, "This." And they're like, "Okay, but what's your real job gonna be?" And I was like, "This." So after I got a lot of doubt put into my head, I was like, "Okay, what are you gonna do?" And so like I know myself, I know what I'm capable of, and I have a lot of determination to do what I want to do. And so I had to step away and figure out how I'm gonna make this work. And happily, it's still working, like 10, 15 years later. But I wrote a song about that thought, and this song's called Drifted. I'm gonna do it. How we've come so far, defining who we are, stranded on my own, recompose my soul. I think I found a way to tap into what my intuition states. I had to take in all the blame to reimburse my worth. My fragile home, kindly tell me where I went wrong, drifting alone. To purify intentions, gain control. How do I convey what we fabricate? Attaches to what we consume. It's not always the truth. Traveling familiar paths. Now I'm just a stranger in familiar lands. Questions on my ego, questions myself to let go. My fragile home, kindly tell me where I went wrong, drifting alone. To purify intentions, gain control. Thank you. Oh, this next one's a newer one. Still not quite sure what it means, other than the fact that I'm hard-headed, but this song's called Assimilate. A little hesitant, drinking from a well that hasn't yet been tested. And if it's relevant, I have a statement I would hear a little caution. When they told me I would always be a problem, I always wondered just what ghosts I had to haunt them. But it's nothing, I can't keep it away. 'Cause it's nothing, I can't keep it away. He's eloquent, poison. Thinks he's ready to dive in the deep end. Realize it's just another part of us. Your line of work will never be enough. And still you don't know what you're running from. Eyes on the table, you have what you want. A sacrifice that's already been given. A new device to teach your children's children of paradise. You see what I've been missing? A new device to return consequences. Doesn't matter if it's white, blue, collar. Don't look forward, 'cause I'm not your martyr. Sinking deeper, 'cause I'm not a lifeguard. Fix the story, 'cause I'm not a writer. He's eloquent, poison. Thinks he's ready to dive in the deep end. Realize it's just another part of us. Your line of work will never be enough. And still you don't know what you're running from. Eyes on the table, you have what you want. I'm not a part of your world. He's eloquent, poison. Thinks he's ready to dive in the deep end. Realize it's just another part of us. Your line of work will never be enough. And still you don't know what you're running from. Eyes on the table, you have what you want. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, this next song, around COVID, I was living with a married couple, freshly married, not freshly, but like fresh enough. Friends of mine, really. And I was living there for about 2 years, and one day I came home from a run, and there's a little like onesie on the table, and I was like, that's not gonna fit the cat. And this was like a 100-year-old house, and before that, I was like living in this little shack in Shepherdstown that definitely had a whole lot of mold in it, which gave me a lot of health problems. So like moving into this house was kind of my way of getting like a fresh start on my health and everything. But with this new baby coming, it was decided that it was time for me to go. And I remember coming home at night, and they're both like, they had 9 to 5 jobs, and I would always come home at like 3 a.m. or so from whatever gig I was doing. And it's an old house, so the floors would creak, and I distinctly remember like coming in and trying to be as quiet as possible, but that being impossible because the floors would creak. So this song is called Creak. Creaking, floors are under me. I fill these cracks with dust I'll never clean. Promise that eventually to fill my lungs with air I used to breathe. Pacing back and forth, though there's nothing to apologize for, I'll make way and make room for you. Like buddy, your nest is shrinking and feeling uncomforting, but now you know what you're singing. You look straight ahead, but your feet are still trembling. Mistakes, a bird inside a cage, disheartened, caught up in all his shame. Inspect, give yourself some time to reflect. Ask yourself just how you really been. Pacing back and forth, 'cause there's no one who you look up to. Time's made way and made room for you. Fly, buddy, your nest is shrinking and feeling uncomforting, but now you know what you're singing. You look straight ahead, but your feet are still trembling. How long can I keep all of my secrets? These walls lack insulation. I know you know what I'm thinking. My buddy, your nest is shrinking and feeling uncomforting, but now you know what you're singing. You look straight ahead, but your feet are still trembling. Thank you. Thank you guys very much. And thank you for being so nice to me and having me here. This is really nice, really cool. I got a few more songs for you. Song's called Avalanche. I think I've been here before. Late night creeping, waiting for the moon to show. Are you sleeping? You can rest on my shoulder. Take it easy. Don't know what you're fighting for. I'm losing a feeling. Promise you can hear me. Farewell in so long. We're not here forever, bitten by blood. We're not fit to be remembered. Please forgive me. Use your anger to let go for safekeeping. No, a trench is not your home. Don't repeat me. Use what's last of my own lungs. Silent breathing. Make this last of what has come. I'm losing a feeling. Promise you can hear me. Farewell in so long. We're not here forever, bitten by blood. We're not fit to be remembered. What have I done? Not everyone's meant to be a soldier. The cycle of suns. We're all burning out for the first one. Passing instincts, gaining nothing. Put it on me twice. I'll carry. I'm not ready to start changing. Farewell in so long. We're not here forever, bitten by blood. We're not fit to be remembered. What have I done? Not everyone's meant to be a soldier. The cycle of suns, all burning out for the first one. Thank you. If you please talk amongst yourselves for a little bit. I gotta do a little tuning. I could have brought 2 guitars, but I don't have to. A raffle ticket. Oh, yeah. I was at a function that Paul Reed Smith was at once. It was a really weird function. Double check your work, always. you guys again for having me, and thank you sound people for making sure everything sounds good and loud. Okay. This next song's called The Alchemist. Can we trace back for a minute? I lost the keys to my own cell. I know a relapse is beginning, and I'm not really sure if I can trust myself. It's a feeling, oh, the prophesize itself to turn. The chance of a seeing, the old tide of weaving, for young and still have much to learn. One track life, the slips in the multiple timelines. To think you'll find nothing is finite. Eyes wide open, keeping focus, but the path we've chosen is under construction, getting older. Wise bent shoulders are losing composure and cycling again. The outlet. Do you really wanna be just like me? You pressed yourself against the wall and your innocence is showing. Return the factory settings and become an attending definitions of irony. Compound fracture, soul fixed transfer. I'm my first when I'm my worst enemy. I can handle the load. I'm my best when I'm on my own. Eyes wide open, keeping focus, but the path we've chosen is under construction, getting older. Wise than shoulders are losing composure and cycling again. The alchemist. Eyes wide open, keeping focus, but the path we've chosen is under construction, getting older. Wise bent shoulders are losing composure and cycling again. The alchemist. you guys. Thank you very much. I think I have time for like 2 more songs. How's this song go regularly again? Ooh, come on. I hope that it is easy for you to leave these things unsaid. But forgetting you, it's harder with these voices in my head. Remnants of winter now are flowing through my veins. In the teacher I go colder, but with you it's all the same. To reach my full potential, I must constitute a change. A rapture of my heart, or just a capture of what's gained. But the taste of you in my mouth is a taste of you I can never get out. It'll never be this way again. But when you call at 3 a.m., I'll be here waiting for a sign of difference. But you can't decide what you're waiting for. What am I waiting for? My body starts to tremble now whenever you're in town. Whether with someone or out someone, I'm always going down. The principles to communicate are slipping through your brain. In reaction to this chemical or anything but change. But the taste of you in my mouth is a taste of you I can never get out. It'll never be this way again. But when you call at 3 a.m., I'll be here waiting for a sign of difference. But you can't decide what you're waiting for. What am I waiting for? Taste of you in my mouth is a taste of you I can never get out. It'll never be this way again. But when you call at 3 a.m., I'll be here waiting for a sign of difference. But you can't decide what you're waiting for. What am I waiting for? Thank you guys so much. All right, I have time for one more song, and then sadly I do have to skedaddle, skadoot, whatever you want to call it. I'm glad to be here. Thank you. This is very beautiful. You have a beautiful crowd in front of me, and I don't know, it's stuff like this. You know, I was living in Martinsburg for a couple years before I moved back to downtown Charlestown. And I don't know, there's something about townhouses that just like depressed me because you have so many people next to each other that probably actually hate each other, you know? And I had one neighbor that was like really nice, and then another neighbor that just hated the world for any reason they could, who got upset when you made noise at 1 p.m., but we're not gonna get into that. But anyways, it's good to be in a place where community is clearly important, because I think we need that more so now than ever, especially like small community. So thank you for letting me be a part of this. I got one more song. I wrote this song in a hotel in College Park, and where my car got broken into, and even though all my stuff was in there, all my music gear, all they took was a car charger and a crystal. Yeah, so that was lucky. But so I am turning 32 next week, I think. Yeah, thank you. And I think that every 5 years or so, we become like new people, and we take everything that we've learned in the previous 5 years, and we're like, what the heck just happened? And it takes another 5 years to kind of digest all that. And so I think I'm in a great spell of digestion and trying to figure out what the last 5 years of my 20s meant to me. And so I put all those questions into a song. And I didn't know what to call it. And then one of the creators of one of my favorite manga series died. So the song's called 4 Star. Should I know why I'm not letting go? Circle my conscience case open, close, to reveal the problems I've always known. They always say that I'm too hard to read, speaking in cryptics, but it's all phonetic. I know it's more than I'm cracked up to be. Half in a trance like a hopeless romantic. Now I know that I'm living on lease, making all the payouts my wallet can't keep. But if it's out of my hands, what are these? I'm not angsty, I'm not angry, I'm not sure now what I should be feeling. Caught in jet streams, high hyperboles, stuck between a hotspot and mixed callings. To make amends through humbleness and overconfidence, priming myself devil's advocate, straying away from the latest trends. I always say that I'm easy to please, making up the difference my heart couldn't keep, but in my eyes it was out of my league. Former aspirations are some in self-reliance. Now I know that I'm running on steam, feeling all the burnout of my former dreams. But if it's out of my hands, what are these? I'm not angsty, I'm not angry, I'm not sure now what I should be feeling. Caught in jet streams, high hyperboles, stuck between a hotspot and its calling. And I'm not trying to find the excuse, a path unwinding, a form of abuse. It's all my fault. Thank you.
Please give it up for Wayne Snow. How about that? Right? Oh my goodness. So Karen found Wayne and turned us on to him, and we are so happy to have him debut today at Mountville. And welcome to Mountville for sure. And he's got another gig that he's going to. So if you want to get on his mailing list, if you want to get some of his product, make sure you make your way up to that merch tent because he's gonna he's gonna skedaddle to his next gig. Wow, that man does things with the looper that I can't even imagine. That's incredible. Really, really awesome. We're gonna take a few minutes and get the next act up. Which I know you're going to love, the Rachel May Trio. And so we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks. Of course, buy raffle tickets for that wonderful guitar. I played it. I stole it for a little bit, and they found me, so I had to give it back. It's a Paul Reed Smith. It is a very playable, very good sound coming out of the front of it. So nice. So please get your raffle tickets. Make sure you get some sunscreen, all of that good stuff. Thank you.
Check, check, 1, 2, check, hey, check, 1, 2. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-wop, 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 do-wop. No, it don't mean a thing. All you got to do is swing. Do-wop, 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 do-wop. Yeah, it makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. That's good. Come on now, just give it all you got.
Oh, yeah. That was me. I was just gonna grab that stool and put my set list on it.
We're old. Come on.
Hey.
I could fail if I wasn't so afraid.
Check 1, 2.
Going
Whoa.
boldly where no man knows my name.
Check. Is there a delay on that?
I'm just a mama.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Check. If you're able to take the delay out of the monitors, that would be super cool.
Check.
Oh, okay, cool.
Check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
Check 1.
Over the hills and far up. Can I get a little more vocal in the monitor? Thank you. Yes, please. I just want to tell ya all the secrets before I depart. 'Cause the language I hear now is one I've only ever known. That'll be good.
How about you, Chris? You got everything you need? You got everything you need? All right.
Are you on that?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be good with your guitar. Can I hear the mandolin?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I begged Andrew for the pleasure of being able to introduce this band. Now, I got a chance yesterday to, in the round, be with this main singer in this band. Her name is Rachel May. And I got to tell you, I was blown away by her voice, by her guitar skills, by her songwriting skills, and just her vibe is just lovely. And I am so excited that she got to get the rest of her bandmates here, Connor and Chris, to come. And they came all the way from Baltimore, and they're gonna blow your socks off. I'm telling you what. Out of Baltimore, Maryland, let's give a big hand for Rachel May Trio.
Well, thank you very much. Mountville, we are so stoked to be here. We're gonna play a bunch of songs that I wrote and that these lovely boys are gonna learn, that they've learned already.
I'm gonna learn them right now.
Gonna learn them right now. They are that good. All right. Over the hills and far away, I'm only on this ride for one more day. And I'd like to think I spent my time well, but it's impossible to tell. Some of these cats I see everywhere, we chase the same dragons I fear. Others are ghosts that haunt my stage with spring duckling aperture. I'm afraid. Think I'm allergic to this wine, but if I'm Some of these cats I see all the time, they're trying to play the right chord, write the next line. We roll in packs like cigarettes. If you think I'm good now, I'm not unfiltered yet. I drink my coffee, I sip my wine. I'm daytime stoned, leaving no rocks behind. And I'm the best one, I'll admit, if the barometer's not doing shit. Over the hills and far away, I'm only on this rock for one more day. And I'd like to think I spent my time well, but it's impossible to tell. Hat trick, but twice as predictable. Closed mouth, baby, I'm insatiable. No muscle, only the fur. No illness, only the cure. Stay nimble, get you a job. Run solo, roll with the mob. Sit still or see it through. Decide or let the universe decide for you.
I'm confessing, I'm coming clean. Point my finger just a little bit more. Won't blame it on my self-esteem.
She tells me,
Inhale and count backwards from
4, 3, 2, 1. It wasn't that fun. When you gonna walk through the door? Do your desires desire you more? Are you a good daughter and friend? Waking up at 2 p.m. I'm confessing, I'm coming clean.
point my finger just a little bit more. Won't blame it on my self-esteem.
She tells me,
Inhale and count backwards from
4, 3, 2, 1. Now wasn't that fun? Now wasn't that Thanks, everybody. Once again, my name is Rachel May. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland. Joining me on stage is, to my left, is Connor Murray on the mandolin. Make some noise. And to my right is Chris Ackerman on the upright bass. Here are a few more. You can have those words I spoke. Take them all for free. So long as when you sing them, love, they're reminding you of me. I chase the speed at which these notions tumble in and out. But trouble keeps you warm at night. No need to migrate south. You can take my mornings with you, tangled up in sheets. You can write my fantasies, leave each one incomplete. Staring down the barrel of a goodbye's loaded gun. Happy trails, let windy sails guide you when you're done. Happy trails, let windy sails guide you when we're done. Stab at the ocean, spearing the sea. Learning to let the wild beings run free. Suspended in place by echoes of your blinking eyes on my nameless face. You show me mercy, cutting me loose from the knots of obsession, suspending my heart's angry noose. Gripping to ghosts, the more that we take, if grasping is pain, letting go is a dull, loosening ache. I've been living among dotted lines and next destinations. I've been grieving these childish ways, these grand expectations, these landscapes I cry over when I'm stoned and I'm driving, chugging along, writing this song, widening the gap between now and good timing. Drowning in puddles, water the grass. for later, preserving the past. Groundwater swells and floods from below with secrets I can't help but tell. Thanks, y'all. I'm gonna say something crazy. Can I please get a little less of my guitar in my monitor? Oh, yeah. That last one was a song called Emma, and I played it here last night alongside Michelle and Lisa, and it was a lot of fun. This is awesome. This is our first Mountville Folk Festival, so we are so happy to be here. Yeah, we're having a great time. The vibes are so correct out here. Let me just say, it is immaculate. Connor Murray, with a nice vocab word. All right. Great. This one is called If Tunes Could Kill. Said, baby, your body on mine when it feels like heaven. Whoa, I told him, this ain't my first rodeo, darling, it's my second. And if looks could kill, then maybe mine could just maim. I'm in it for the thrill, not the fortune or fame. And truthfully, I'd be fine if things stayed the same. I got a few good friends, we've got a band. I got a few good tricks up my sleeve, painted to my hand. And if looks could kill, then put on your disguise. And Connor just told me that I got it dry. So see you later, Ma, I'm rolling with the boys tonight. And if looks could kill, then put on your disguise. I ain't going to bed until I see the sunrise. I'm stoned Medusa, baby, don't you see it in my eyes? He said, baby, your body on mine when it feels just alright. I told him I may have been born yesterday, but I've been up all night. And if looks could kill, I probably wouldn't even care. I wouldn't be here, man, I'd hardly be there. And I'd be fine knowing that my life never went anywhere. Oh, yeah. Right.
That would be Rachel May right here. Give it up for her one time.
Oh, man. Well, thank you. Alrighty. This next one I wrote because I found myself in a situation, and it was the same situation I kept finding myself in. And I thought, man, how do I keep finding myself in this exact same situation all of the time? And then I remembered that life is cyclical. So this one is called Got Me Out.
Just met you, and I know I don't know much, but I like the way your accent sounds. The more that you get drunk, I'm keeping my composure, and I'm doing what I can, but my instincts have been telling me this was all part of your plan to get me out, singing songs, take some time to get along, stay up late, friend, ask me, when can I see your face again? Well, you thought it'd be just the two of us, but little did you know that my family and their friends and folk like to come to all my local shows, and now I'm dodging all their questions, like what happened to that ex, and their cheeky eyes, and no one smiles, assuming you'll be next to get me out, singing songs, take some time to get along, stay up late, be a friend, ask me, when can I see your face again? Slow and lame, you slip into my mind. I imagine the sensation of your fingers on my spine, flustered red and dreams of blue eyes crying in the rain, till I catch my breath and wonder how this fantasy became. You got me out, singing songs, take some time to get along, I'm up late yet again, face again. I'm wondering, how did I meet this fate again? I'm wondering, when am I gonna break this pattern? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I swear, everywhere I look, there's another beautiful thing. This place really is immaculate. Thanks for having us today. This tapestry is bedazzled.
No fooling. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's so much care that goes into this festival, and it's really been wonderful meeting everybody who's, volunteering and putting it on. So thank you so much. Thanks for having us and for being you and for being yourselves. It's really truly been a treat. This next song I wrote sort of about a traveling band. I know a few, and what life on the road is like, and the thought process, and what people go through when they've dedicated their life to this thing, and it's incredible, but it has its ups and downs, and yeah. So this one's called No Seums.
I've seen this road before, and the same spots in every town. Each stage is a revolving door, each ringleader another clown. And one day, when the papers catch on and our faces are front page news, when the money runs out and the powder's all gone, we'll still be living on reds and booze. They'll swat at us like no-see-ums, and we'll jump but never fly away. The hardest working act in showbiz, but the show is just another old day. Everybody's taking their places, the band's warming up down below. Unbeknownst to spectator faces are suddenly a part of the show. And one day, when the people catch on, it was all just illusion and smoke. Yeah, we'll pick up the show and off we will go to amuse some other faraway folk who swat at us like no-see-ums in that peculiar, familiar way. The hardest working band in showbiz, but every dog will have its day. Feel so free in the cage, walk so small on the stilts, so unseen on the stage, shine so bright that it wilts. And one day I will finally catch on, the spectacle was always me. I can't escape this cyclical fate, and I won't let the story just be. Yeah, it bites at me like no-see-ums, leaving wells in the light. The hardest working girl in showbiz, the last one asleep at night. Thank you. Let's do the worm, and then we'll do the language, and then we'll do blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We got a couple more for. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Got some merch stuff up there I am obligated to tell you about. My winter hobby was collaging, and so I got really into that. And so I made a bunch of collages about playing guitar instead of playing guitar, because sometimes things need to change a little bit. So our merch, we have some bags up there. I have a couple left. I made the collage on there, and you're supporting my winter hobby and the band by buying a bag. Should you so desire. This one is about a little lady named Fancy, and she is a worm. So enjoy. Sort of. Kid played guitar, stashed it in the boot of his car. We traded songs, Joe on trumpet all evening long. All of these changes don't happen at once. Don't kick down your door all alone. Feeling my body, not a microbiome house. No, no, it's a microbiome. Swansea was nice, but Gower's even better. But no one's heard of where I'm headed to. Didn't think twice when he kissed me on the cheek and said, I swear that I've met you in a past life. I've heard your voice like a bird that hears the wind. Sing it again. La-di-di-da, la-di-di-da, la-di-di-da. Fancy the worm. My jaw is getting tighter. I think the sun is brighter today. I start to squirm, spinning on my wheel. I'm almost something out of my mistakes, waiting to turn. For any of those brilliant thoughts you're always having to come my way. Well, I had an idea. I was staring at the ceiling when it first began to unwind. What's there to fear? The less that I am seeking, the more that I am seeming to find. The toes of the mind are wiggling around, looking for somewhere to seed, root, and grow. Take it slow. La-di-di-da. 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 Fancy the worm. My jaw is getting tighter. I think the sun is brighter today. I start to squirm, spinning on my wheel. I'm almost something out of my mistakes, waiting my turn. For any of those brilliant thoughts you're always having to come my way. Thank you, thank you. You pay for the ticket, but the tuning is free. Take it home with you. Oh, no.
So Rachel wrote all these songs. She's our favorite songwriter. We hope she's becoming yours as well.
That's very nice of you.
It's sincere.
I'd like to give a really big thank you to Andrew McKnight for having us here, wherever he is, wherever Drew's at. Yay! Hell yeah. I got asked to do a songwriter night at Hank Deedle's in Rockville, Maryland. All right. How you doing? And Andrew was there, and we got to trade songs, which was a lot of fun. and I actually had him play on this next one. It was my last song of the night. It was a really beautiful time, and yeah, it's because of him that we're all here, and this is what we love to do. We like. I was like, are you guys gonna be cool, like driving 2 hours for this awesome gig? And they were like, heck yeah. And I was like, of course, yeah. And I was like, sweet. Like, so this is what we love to do. There's nothing else I would rather be doing, frankly. And so thank you all for being a part of it. And the song is called "The Language," and it's sort of about that. So I hope you enjoy. And we'll do the little trades over the form.
Okay. Who starts that? Do you want to start? You start.
Cool. 1, 2, 3. I was the student, perhaps I always have been, unafraid to be moved, unafraid to be challenged. The sun was an anchor, the moon was a guide, and the lesson was on how to be alive. I just want to tell you all the secrets before I depart, 'cause the language I hear now is one I've only ever known in the heart. And I was the wanderer, just for a day. I took note of everyone who crossed through my pathway. Some passed so humbly, some charged on through, and others taught me everything they knew. I just want to tell you all the secrets before I depart, 'cause the language I hear now is one I've only ever known in the heart. And I was the child, perhaps I still am. I carried nothing with me, so I could understand how all that we gain, we one day will lose, and the difference from what's given and what we choose. I just want to tell ya all the secrets before I depart, 'cause the language I hear now is one I've only ever known, and the language I hear now is one I've only ever known, and the language I hear now is one I've only ever known in the heart. Thank you. All right. an incredible audience. Thank you so much for having us. To my left, that's Connor Murray on the mandolin. Make some noise. I picked Connor up in Tulsa. Nah. Holding it down on the low end to my right, that's Chris Ackerman. Chris is a recent Towson University graduate in music education, so show him some love after the show. My name is Rachel May, and I'm doing my favorite thing in the whole world right this second. Wasn't always like this, though. I was a little confused for a while. I was a little aimless. I was following around bands I shouldn't be following around. And I thought, what am I gonna do? So I wrote a song about it. Well, my friends, they all went far and wide. Well, I could barely get outside. Hardly made it out of my mama's home. If I had one choice at all of being strange and being small, I'd pack my shit up and get on the road. It's all too easy, some might say, to up and kiss the past away and go look back on a life you left behind. I got this deep down rooted fear, I couldn't keep my head on when I was here. How could I go rambling and not damn lose my mind? I could fail if I wasn't so afraid, going boldly where no man knows my name. See what's out there to explore, but if I ain't mentioned this before, I'm not from Bumblefuck, I'm just from Baltimore. If I'm honest, I don't think I'm built for life that's quiet or life that's still. I can hardly sit and breathe and count to 10. But I don't need an isolated cabin in the woods, and I don't need a man in my arm that smells good. But if I change my mind, then honey, I'll let you know when. Perhaps I just need a change in pace, or a different mirror, or a different face, or a different roof, or a different point of view. Perhaps I just like the everyday. Is there a reason to go if there's no reason to stay? Is it the wonder that makes a person a fool? I could fail if I wasn't so afraid, going boldly where no man knows my name. See what's out there to explore, but if I ain't mentioned this before, I'm not from Bumblefuck, I'm just from Baltimore. I could fail if I wasn't so afraid, going boldly where no man knows my name. See what's out there to explore, but if I ain't mentioned this before, I'm not from Bumblefuck, I'm just from Baltimore. See what's out there to explore, but if I ain't mentioned this before, I'm not from Bumblefuck, I'm just from Baltimore. Thank y'all very much. We've been the Rachel May Trio.
How about that, y'all? Give it up for Rachel May. The next proper thing to do is head on over to the merch tent and fill you up some. When I tell you that Mountville is about discovering new music, I am not kidding. I hope you're enjoying what you're discovering this afternoon as much as I am, that's for sure. So, Couple things. The food truck is here. They'll be probably ready along about 5:30-ish is what I heard. And Dana will give us the high sign when they're good to go. The food sure looked good on the menu, and I hope that we all get to enjoy that tonight. Raffle tickets, they are going like hotcakes up there, and somebody tonight at 9 o'clock is going to win themselves a Paul Reed Smith guitar, and it should be you. Or you. Somebody's going to do it. I didn't get any raffle tickets. I can guarantee you that it won't be me. I can't say that my wife might not have gotten one. Anything is possible. Also, we still have some T-shirts up there for sale. If you want them, you see us sporting them, we're enjoying them. And don't you want to have a memento of the experience that you are having here this weekend? My goodness. Wow. I also want to take just a quick minute to say hello to everybody watching us on the live stream. How about it, Mountville? Can you say hello in a big loud yee-haw for them? Woo! There we go. Wherever you're tuned in around the world watching from here today, we're super glad to have you. And next year, please buy a plane ticket and come. We'll make room for you in the campground. By the way, the campground, this is pretty spectacular to see this many tents lined up along the dam, behind the dam, over in the trees. Tell me another festival that has quite so much shady camping all day long. That's a pretty special thing, isn't it? Pretty sweet. So we're going to get ready for another longtime Mountville favorite here coming up in just a couple minutes. We'll be right back at you. Get what you need what you get, and most of all, keep having a great time. If I sing America by Simon and Garfunkel late night tonight, please come sit by me. I missed that.
Cliff.
Beyond Borders, baby. Yeah, that's I've been here
Cliff,
a few years.
yeah.
I know how you operate. I know.
Yes.
I get the idea.
Yes.
Okay, what are these, 7 and 8?
Do our best. Some days the best we got is none too good.
Correct.
We do our best. All the same.
Let's see if you're on.
Oh yeah.
Who's enjoying themselves over here? We good? All good? All good? This is the sweet spot over here. Like,
Best shade in town.
Maybe it did go on.
that's in. Right now it's in. Is that one of the cool chords? Yeah, that's one of the on-off ones. Yeah, I got another one sitting right there. It's probably my guitar. We might want to make some. That is Joni Mitchell. Thank you. Yep. That's exactly. Yep. B F sharp.
Dude,
E
serious?
Yeah.
That guitar.
Yeah, it's a Joni, like very deep cut.
Oh, it's not all the way in.
Oh, it's all. No. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're not good. Oh, I thought it was.
I got you.
Oh, you know what? Your strap is keeping it from going in.
B F sharp B.
Here, let me switch you.
Yeah,
through.
switch guitars a minute.
Yep. So it's B
Sorry.
F sharp B E D E. Yeah. Well, and you'll hear why I composed it that way too. It's really the strap is.
So don't pull out on, push in on it. It's got.
Well, yeah, but it just.
Right.
Sometimes it just needs to be argued.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we just have to have a consensus of thing about it. Now try. Oh, I think that might be where you.
Is there an on-off switch or anything in there?
No.
That's supposed to be 6?
I could find myself thinking around.
Is that supposed to be 6?
Right? Yeah, for sure.
It's a little bit like
Huh?
old P2.
So uke will be
Is
over
that
here.
6?
So I'll put
Yeah,
this
yeah.
up.
What, hey, Garrett, what's this? What
That's
number?
8. I'm gonna move this over to the right side. Around the other way though, so you don't. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. Sorry. I know, but it's like I have big feet, man. I'm always looking out for that.
Did you get me? I can turn it back on.
No, I'm just working.
It's probably just my battery. I'm really sorry. I thought it was more much than it is.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It's probably just battery. Yeah, I'm happy to do
So
that.
that was 8?
like here. Strap it on. Let's make sure we get it going. And altitude matters.
Yep, it does, and I'll be using that. The thing is, I'll be using that for the youth too. As well.
It might be. That might be right about right. You see any of the pictures from last year?
I did, yes. I used a couple of them.
Good,
before.
because there's a couple that you're like in full glory with just a couple of lights on. It's like, oh man, great.
Right, Joni?
Yeah, right. That might be a little high. You want to know?
Yeah,
Let's
but
go
also,
for-
you
let's
don't
go
want,
for the
you don't
low
want it
one.
inside of soundboard. You want it right up.
Yeah. But how's the wind? The fingers are going. Not just staying put.
Thank you.
Nice.
Hey, y'all. Happy afternoon. Hey, wasn't Rachel May awesome?
I got it on.
So let's see. Yeah, I'm digging. Cool. Thanks for the miking of the guitars, y'all. Is that you? Need to check, or are we okay? Let's unplug that so that you don't have a cable dragging around.
I'd like to check the UK.
Okay. We want the live stream to be good enough for you to use too.
Thank you.
Well, I watched the live stream. It's awesome. It is awesome. It's awesome. It's looking really good today. Lisa started like using some camera shots of the crowd here and there.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
It's good. It's real good. Y'all put a lot of work into fix all the problems with last week.
We all. There was a lot of everybody involved in that. Hey, can you hear my uke out there? And can you hear my voice? Oh, hey, can't wait to sing for you, but right now you're gonna hear Maddie talk or somebody else. Thanks, all right, cool.
What?
Are you good with all of the things in all of the right places?
I am good with the things.
May I take the luxury of introducing you to these fine people?
Love to hear you introduce me, Drew.
How are we doing, Mountville? Oh boy, and it's it's only 5 o'clock, and you ought to be something by about 9 o'clock tonight. Great. What a day. What a weekend. How absolutely amazing. And hopefully everything about the weather still pales in comparison to your experience with the music this weekend. I know I personally am thrilled when we get to welcome back old friends, and I believe this is the 4th time. And last year, you might have been here, like hearing Kipyn in the dark singing around the song circle, dropping that Joni Mitchell thing on you. Or maybe you caught her main stage set in the dark with the lights on, and it was just amazing. Or maybe you caught us doing the round robin on Friday night with Randy Barrett. Whatever it is that you catch them doing, Kipyn Kai Martin is here today. Mountville, do your thing, Kipyn Martin.
You know, there's this movement happening in this country, and it's titled like a Christian nationalist movement. And I just think, like, I think the word Christian, and I'm like, that word, Inigo Montoya. I do not think it means what you think it means. And I think Stevie Wonder had a little something to say about that, you know? I'm gonna sing his song to you. Hey. Hey, there you are. I hear you. Okay. Very superstitious writings on the wall. Very superstitious letters about to fall.
13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck, good things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, and you suffer, superstition ain't the way. No, no, it ain't the way. Very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. Rid me of the problem. Do all that you can to keep me in a daydream and keep me going strong. Well, you don't want no saving, then sad is my song. When you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer, yeah. And superstition ain't the way. You know what I'm talking about? No, no, it ain't the way. Feel free to sing it next time. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Very superstitious. Nothing more to say. Very superstitious. The devil's on his way. 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck, good things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Yeah, yeah. Superstition ain't the way. Hey, no, no, no. Thank you. Right, Stevie knew what was up, knows what's up. Woo. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. We are at the solstice time. Our days are long and bright. May we keep them as such in our hearts. I would love to share a few more songs along this, I don't know, religious category. And then we'll heal after, okay? All right. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I get to play my uke for you on this one. Do you want to sing with me? Woo! Okay, let's do it. And little dot on the... I know, I'm so sorry. I was, like, not close to the thing.
I want to reposition it also.
Okay, sure.
I'm going to put it in between.
Thank you for handling our transitions, folks, and for bearing with us and having some patience. My gear bag is in a totaled car right now, so this is an interesting transition. So thank you. I am fine. There was no one hurt, no property damage, just my gear bag. So we're good. Yeah. My name is Kipyn Kai Martin. I come to you originally from Charlestown, West Virginia, but today I come to you from Frederick, Maryland with my two babies. My babies are 6 and 2. Woohoo! But yeah, I'm a Shenandoah Valley person.
I was born and raised in West by God, Virginia. And I'm singing about growing up queer and trans in Charlestown, West Virginia. I have a few stories to tell in the religious vein. Would you imagine that? I will share with you that I am a conversion therapy survivor. So yeah, we're going to go dark for a few songs, and then I promise we're going to heal after. In fact, you might heal through these songs. We'll find out. But if it helps prevent it for someone else, it's worth sitting through a song listening about it, right? Like, yeah, because like there are some people maybe even here today or listening who are with us who have experienced something similar. So I'm gonna share what I can and hope to share hope where I can. But before I play my songs about conversion therapy, I gotta sing this song about opening our hearts, especially cishet men, boys. I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them. I love you, and let's open our hearts. Cool, here we go. Especially those ones harming other people, right? It's 85 seconds to midnight and I'm dancing in the rain. I finally raised the bar across my prison door. For 40 days and 40 nights I was anchored to that pain. I've never seen in color quite like this before. And now I'm dreaming up a new solution to put an end to the dark pollution, so our future generations have this garden to grow. Yeah, it's time to start a revolution of human spiritual evolution. Come on, make a resolution that you'll start to open your heart, boy. Dig down deep. Fall on your knees, boy. Won't you weep? The 1% on SpaceX now, they're looking down from up above. Maybe they imagine we look up to them. Hoarding wealth while famines rise, they mistake their greed for love. I wonder how they're sleeping in their soft, warm beds. Yeah, the leaders of the richest nations, they're sowing war and bringing devastation. They inherit all creation as this bomb is set to blow. To see the wealthy man's fire burning and his inland rivers churning. And on his lies he's turning up that volume. Open your heart, boy. Dig down deep. Fall on your knees, boy. Won't you weep? So you might know that this song, thank you. If you want to sing along next chorus, go for it. This song will very likely make it into the folk opera that I am writing called The Gospel of Mary Magdalene. And at this point in the show, the soldiers, the fallen soldiers at Normandy, sing a men's chorus right here. You can almost hear it if you want. You could even sing it, men, if you want to. You can sing like a choir thing. You know what I'm saying? Right? But like the soldiers at Normandy died fighting fascism, didn't they? Yeah. Okay, so I'll be hiring male soldier singers for the show. If you want to audition after this, that'll be great. Thank you. It's you and me now, Donnie boy. I hear you coming in my name. I haven't caught you walking by my side before. honey, where your mouth is dining, and tell that little boy inside you love him for the future generations. Don't you want them to know that a father's love means freedom, and your war cries we won't heed them? All that hate you're bleeding, how it haunts you. Open your heart, boy, dig down deep, fall on your knees, boy, won't you weep? Won't you weep? Won't you weep? Thank you. Hey, baby, thank you so much. Man, I love being down here south of Mason-Dixon. You make a hillbilly queer feel right at home, you know. Ooh, what else do I get to play for you? Yay! Okay, so only like 2 more in the religious vein, I promise. Oh, thank you for saying that. That's literally exactly what I'm about to play. Yes, someone was like, play God is Love, and that's what I'm going to play. So today, I released a video on my Instagram. I would be honored if you would like or share it. It is the first time I have publicly spoken. Sorry, I'm a mumbler. It is the first time I have publicly spoken about being a survivor of conversion therapy, which I mentioned last song. It's not usual for me to say that out loud to a giant group of people, because people are like, oh, that's strange. That's weird. That must have been really traumatic. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it wasn't great. But we'll sing about it and heal from it. Cool? But the reason I share this is because the truth matters, and people must understand that we are harmed by systems that intend to harm. And if we stay silent about that, then nobody knows about the harm. And Zora Neale Hurston said, if you don't speak about your pain, they'll kill you and say you enjoyed it. So I would love to get the word out to other survivors that we're gonna survive this, you know? The song that I'm describing and talking about in the video is this song that I'll share with you. The first verse talks about a mother whose wellspring of love had run dry for their child, which is not really like a thing. Like, I have kids and I understand that you don't ever stop loving your child, but maybe you don't always do such a great job of telling them that you don't want them to be harmed. I don't know. You know, it's whatever. So. Yay. This is a true story about an experience I had, not only about surviving conversion therapy, but healing with a group of, oh my goodness, Presbyterians. I was like, they weren't Episcopalians. They were Presbyterians, yeah. So, yeah, you go Presbos. Love you guys. Ice winds blew across the summer sky as the wellspring of a mother's love ran dry. The love letters neath her daughter's bed were written by another woman's hand. Explain these, but how does one explain when the heart names its beloved? And inside the holy book forsaken. Oh, she sought to ease her pain and to warm the frozen blood within her veins. The walls of stone at the meeting house, they gave way to let her in. And the folks with smiling eyes and lit candles in their hearts, no explanation did they demand. And the pastor wept with her inside the sacred place, where she learned to understand that God is love, and love abides. And when we meet with the rejected, then our arms can open wide. God is love, and love is kind. And when ideas steeped in fear close our hearts, we can open our minds. Weary travelers, all are we. I am that girl, and each of you are me. A hearthstone too does our heart possess, and the choice there to rest or run. And judgment's cruel nature tends to cast away, making enemies and exclusions. But there's no gavel grasped inside an outstretched hand, and no rending at the conclusion that God is love, and love abides. And when we meet with the rejected, then our arms can open wide. God is love, and love is kind. And when ideas steeped in fear close our hearts, we can open and change our minds. We can change our minds. Bless y'all. Bless you. Thank you for hearing me. Thank you for listening with open hearts. And I'll play a Joni song for you now. And we're going to stay here in this vein just for one more song. Is that too much hillbilly? I can't tell. It just comes right out. That's how Kai speaks. Kai is from West Virginia, and Kai's a West Virginia boy. Okay. Yep. Oh, wrong guitar. Just kidding. How many folks here have ever seen a Joan and Joni show? Awesome, thank you. So I used to do a tribute show as a Joni tribute artist with my friend Allison Shapira, who did a Joan Baez tribute, and we combined them, then we called it Joan and Joni. And we had a whole lot of fun. And now we are playing very few shows together, and I asked Allison, I said, how do you feel about me doing a solo Joni tribute? And she was like, I fully support it. And she said, let me help you make the show. And I said, great, thank you. And so I get to more or less premiere the premiere of the We Are Stardust Joni tribute by Kipyn Kai Martin will be on October 10th at the Barns of Rose Hill in Berryville, Virginia. So if you would like to come and have an evening of Joni songs that will make you feel real nice inside, then I would love to have you there. Please feel free to check that out. Right off the bat, y'all know this is not a normal guitar tuning. This is one of Joni's 88 guitar tunings. Yes, I will be doing my best to play in this one for you. I will share with you her song called The Magdalene Laundries. Does anyone know what the Magdalene Laundries were? The Magdalene Laundries were a period of Irish Catholic history. Please forgive, not an intentional, that's not a, like, love y'all Irish Catholics, I have them in my family. And in the history of Ireland, there was a bit of a, what we call, actually, I'm not really sure how to describe that, but what ended up happening was the, well, I'll just sing the song for you because I think it talks enough about it, but just the brutality of erasure of divine feminine voice is a very real and a very harmful and a very present thing in all of our realities, especially as womb-bearing people. And so I just want to say that we are still recovering from that in this society. And so this song brings light to that, how women have specifically carried burdens that were not ours for 2,000 years. Turned 27 when they sent me to the sisters for the way men looked at me. Branded as a Jezebel, I knew I was not bound for heaven. I'd be cast in shame into the Magdalene laundry. Come here pregnant, some by their own fathers. Bridget got that belly by her parish priest. Trying to get things white as snow, all of us woe-begotten daughters, in the steaming stains of the Magdalene laundry. And destitutes and temptresses like me, fallen women sentenced into dreamless drudgery. Why do they call this heartless place Our Lady of Charity? Oh, charity. Bloodless brides of Jesus, if they just once glimpse their groom, then they'd know. And they'd drop the stones concealed behind their rosaries. They wilt the ground they walk upon, they leech the light out of a room. They like to drive us down the drain at the Magdalene laundry. Died today. She was a cheeky girl, a flirt, they just stuffed her in a hole. Surely to God at least you'd think some bells should ring. One day I'm gonna die here too, and they'll put me in the dirt, like some lame bulb that never blooms, not come any spring. No, not any spring. Joni Mitchell is a hell of a writer, and she. Yeah, Joni. Oh, yay, the fun stuff now. Woohoo! All right. Okay, now I just get to play one guitar. No more changes, sound crew. Love you. No more of this. You can kill the instrument, Mike, if you like, folks. Ooh, I get to play a new song for you. I love sharing new songs now that I feel like me. I think folks wondered why I didn't have very much of an internet presence prior to my coming out as non-binary, because I hated looking at myself always in girl mode. It's okay if you don't know any non-binary people yet. I'm non-binary. I'd love to talk to you about what it's like to have a fluid gender. You don't have to talk to me about that, but I'm happy to talk about it if you've never talked to a non-binary person. That's how we kill the fear, right? I am very not scary. I love people in general. I don't want to harm anyone, and it's funny because radical pro-transgender ideology is punishable by death now in America. Did you know this? That's on the Department of Justice website. That's real. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm trying to tell you the truth. So, I get to play a new song for you, and this is about my surging appreciation for the divine feminine. Woo! So this song definitely has a potential for sing-along if you like if you feel like you appreciate the divine feminine. I mean, look at her. Look at Earth. Just look how gorgeous, right? I mean, so beautiful to be here today with everyone. And her beautiful is bountiful, and her abundance is plenty, and ain't nothing wrong with her, you know? She don't need to be more this or not enough that or too much this or that. She's so awesome. And I'm gonna sing to her. Woo! Your hips crash into your upper thighs like a wave. Any poor soul such as mine would die to be your slave. I used to think I wanted to float upon your water, but something just changed. And now I have turned a corner, I'm sinking like a goner, it drives me insane. 'Cause I wanna drown in your love. That's how it goes. Yeah, I wanna drown in your love. Can you sing that? Yeah, I wanna drown in your love. Yeah, I wanna drown in your love. You sound awesome. When once I swam through your tide, I tried to keep it at bay. Now when your lips press into mine, I get carried away. I remember going under and treading through the hunger to love you back then. And now I can't see the shore and I long for nothing more than to find her again. 'Cause I wanna drown in your love. Oh yeah, I wanna drown in your love. I can't hear you. Yeah, I wanna drown in your love. Oh, Mama Earth, you're so beautiful. Yeah, I wanna drown in your love. Hey. Didn't you call to me Oh, thank you so much. Hey, were you all singing? I heard some of you. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for singing. Awesome. Oh man, that's so much fun. I will have a career first this year in playing the Birchmere with a Simon and Garfunkel tribute, not as a soloist. And I would love to play some Simon and Garfunkel for you if you're okay with that. So I get to play a lot of the Paul Simon guitar parts, which has just turned me into a better musician altogether, all around. So thanks, Paul, for being brilliant. And I am grateful for his honesty in this song, talking about how the songwriter is leaving a song undone because he's kind of disillusioned by his own writing. I'm like, oh God, Paul. Singing my diary, man. That's a sweet song that I hadn't heard prior to having... Well, I had heard it, but I hadn't really listened to it very deeply until I learned it. I love when that happens with songs. You fall deeper in love with them when you learn them. So July 10th, the Simon and Garfunkel Songbook, presented by Newmeyer Flyer, will be at the Birchmere in Alexandria, Virginia. And I would love to see some of y'all Commonwealth folks over there in Virginia. Woo! July 10th. It's July 10th at the Birchmere. Thanks. Close. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah. Hope I see you there. I hear the drizzle of the rain like a memory it falls, soft and warm, continuing, tapping on my roof and walls. And from the shelter of my mind, through the window of my eyes, I gaze beyond the rain-drenched streets to England where my heart lies. My mind's distracted and diffused. My thoughts are many miles away. They lie with you when you're asleep, and kiss you when you start your day. And a song that I was writing is left undone. I don't know why I spend my time writing songs I can't believe, with words that tear and strain to rhyme. And so you see, I have come to doubt all that I once held as true. I stand alone without beliefs. The only truth I know is you. And as I watch the drops of rain weave Thank you. All right, y'all, I think I'm going to play one more song for you. What do you think? One more song. I'd love to play for you. And then later tonight, when the main stage closes down after our lovely Beyond Borders band, I will be hosting the first half hour of our song circle. Please come share your songs. I was a songwriting coach for 11 years with all ages, all levels. I love songs. And so I don't care if it's polished. I love songs. I'd love to hear your songs. So please share with us, okay? If you like, if you feel free, if you like to. It's really the deepest, truest place we speak from, isn't it? So, hope is a precious commodity right now, loves. Wouldn't you know? And I got a bunch of t-shirts back there that say, "Keep your lantern lit." And I mean it. Hope has to stay lit, or else we can't see it none, right? And so I will leave you with this song that kind of has a little train beat going on in it. And it will be a delight to see you later at the Song Circle. Thank you so much for having me here today, folks. Thanks to the sound crew for taking such good care of us, and the hospitality and the volunteers and all the whole big shindig of Mountville. It's a blast, and it's great to be back. Thank you for having me. Feel free to sing along. Here we go. Your lantern lit, won't you hold it high? Did we miss the train, or was it standing by? Keep your lantern lit, darling, won't you hold it high? For so long she had her bags packed, always ready to go, for someone who left her waiting at the station long ago. She said, keep your lantern lit, won't you hold it high? Did I miss the train, or was it standing by? Keep your lantern lit, darling, won't you hold it high? A fugitive from himself was he, last time here they met. He rushed right past her to the ticket line. On his way he went. He said, keep your lantern lit, won't you hold it high? Did I miss the train, or was it standing by? Keep your lantern lit, darling, won't you hold it high? Something calls them to the station now, a whistle in the back of their mind. He hopes he'll catch her on her way somewhere, and she hopes he won't leave her behind. They say, keep your lantern lit, won't you hold it high? Did we miss the train, or was it standing by? Keep your lantern lit, darling, won't you keep your lantern lit? Baby, won't you keep your lantern lit? Darling, won't you hold it high? Thanks, y'all. Such a pleasure to play for you. Can't wait to hear who's next.
Y'all know what to do, Mountville. That's Kipyn Kai Martin. And guess what? if you're staying late tonight after this really crazy band closes down the main stage, guess who's hosting the song circle down there tonight? If you want to hear a bit more, please stick around and join us under the stars tonight, all right? So, how lucky are we to be able to do this with these people in this place on this kind of day? Feeling kind of like this is pretty darn special. And it's pretty darn special in no small part due to the graciousness of our hosts, Rich Wilkinson and Dana Connor. Come on up, say what you want to say, honey.
Hey, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the warm happy birthday song y'all sang to me. Thank you, TM, for the birthday song. If you guys came early at 1 o'clock, we had the Sycamore Song Circle that was hosted by Sherry Stewart. And you guys, we had such talent. And it ended with a 12-year-old, I'd say man, Tanner Hawkins, who is just phenomenal. He's with the Hawkins Kids. And I would like everybody, when you get a chance, to go ahead and like their Facebook page, like their Spotify, like their YouTube, and like their Pandora. And the reason for that is he's trying to get up to 100,000 likes. And I think this is something that we can do for them. Boy, would I love to have them back here this coming year. I don't know what the lineup is, but I'm telling Andrew right now that if I don't get to hear these kids again, I'm just gonna go crazy. I really am. It was just phenomenal. So it's called the Hawkins Kids. You can look it up, and they're just a phenomenal bunch of kids. But to have Tanner here and performing, you wouldn't know that he's not 28. Absolutely phenomenal musician and person. And so we do have a little bit of extra shade up here for people who want to get out of the sun. This tarp up here, the kind of pale yellow one, was set up so that people could sit in the shade. And we do appreciate y'all sitting in the sun here. It is UV index of 11, so be careful. I want to let you all know we do have a memorial garden that's over under the sycamore tree. And you're welcome to light a candle, write a memory for someone you love that maybe isn't here. And also, you can, light a candle, write a memory, and just hang out. I've got a couple little pocket prayer things you could take if you needed it. And we have the food truck. If you haven't already been, it's called Kebab Mix, and they have excellent, excellent kebabs, lamb, beef, chicken. Come on up. It's kind of a fusion. I think they even have samosa and lassi. So, hey, it's kind of everyone's taste. Thank you all so very, very much for coming, and I'm going to let them finish up. But I want to thank also the volunteers and everyone who's helped me these past 2 weeks especially. Thank you all. Thank you all. Michelle, thank you. Katie, our ops manager. There's so many people that we need to thank and do it online. And then our sponsors as well. In your program, if you look on the back, and also we have a selfie station right over here. You can stand in front of it, pretend like you're at the red carpet at the Met Gala, and take pictures of yourself in front of the logoed thing there. And you can pretend like, you're hot stuff. And because you're sitting in the sun. So anyway, we do want to thank MCR Consulting as our festival underwriter. Thank you so very much for being our festival underwriter. And our other performance underwriters, More Music in the House, Focus Music, Shamrock Music, the Songwriters Association of Washington, also called SAW, Ruritan, Aldi Ruritan, they step up to the plate, man. It's an organization that is community-based, and they provide scholarships and do all kinds of work in the community. If you live around here and you're interested in being a Ruritan, I highly recommend it. There's a little flyer in your goodie bag. Everyone should have gotten a goodie bag, and there's fans in there if you're hot. There's Skittles and everything. You got I got to try to appeal to the masses. And then Frederick Acoustic Music Enterprise and Man on the Line Music with Tommy Wright. Is it Tommy or Tommy? Tommy. I'm sorry, Tommy. And our heroes of Mountville include the Friends of Franklin Park Arts Center, and and all of you. You've been so generous. Don't forget the raffle. We have a guitar, y'all, that is a Paul Reed Smith. Thank you. Guitar that was donated by Shamrock Music. And we're doing a raffle. And it's 1 for $10 or 3 for $25. We hope that you'll join the raffle. It's a wonderful guitar. And I've heard that maybe we can try to talk Andrew into giving a free lesson. Just one. On who wins. Yes, yes. I mean, like if you're in Pennsylvania, it might be hard. All right, guys. Without further ado, I'm going to let them out intro.
I am talking into a microphone while other people are talking into a different microphone.
Perfect.
Don't even worry about it. It's totally normal and happening.
Festival cross chatter.
Hey, yeah, no, you just say whatever you need to. I'll just say whatever I'm doing louder.
I think you're doing a really fine job of it. But you're going to have to explain the notebook. Is that where you got all your prompts for that?
My notebook is Also, I didn't know she was reading off this. I thought she memorized all the sponsors. I was so impressed.
She's really good like that. That Dana, she's really good like that.
Great. Everyone needs a slogan.
So our next set is extra special to us because Focus has been one of our performance underwriters for several years, helping us to keep Mountville going, to sustain Mountville into the future. They had a show scheduled tonight in Sterling, and we said, what if you had your show be part of Mountville? And then that way, not only do we get to introduce a new artist to our audience, but we get to have Focus here to speak for themselves. Would y'all please give it up for Jillian Matundon, the president of Focus?
Yeah, you have to angle it down. Yeah, I'm very short. Sorry. Yeah, you need the microphone on the ground for me. Hi, everybody. Happy Mountville. So, as Andrew said, I'm proud to be the president of Focus Music, and there are several former presidents here as well as members of the board, and we're all really excited to be here. Yes, I know all the New Yorkers this week are very obnoxious in your life, and I'm going to be another one. 53 years, we're very excited. In the meantime, I just want to say, yeah, that's right. When we found out that this was going to overlap, Andrew and I thought, let's work together. And I first heard Jesse before the indoor times. I don't remember when, opening for Susan Werner over at Jam and Java.
Yeah.
And I was like, I love this man, and I must hang out with him, and I must whatever. That sounds really, I didn't mean it like that.
She's been stalking me for years.
That's right, about 7 years.
In a good way.
Yeah, but the point is, when I saw Jesse at Annapolis Songwriter Festival last year, and then NERFA, I thought, come and do a show. And so I think you'll understand why if you don't already by the banter that's happening up here. Jesse is phenomenal, and I'm really, really, really excited as Focus Music to be sponsoring this and on behalf of the board and everybody. So I think, did you want to? All right.
You don't want to say anything nice about me? That's fair.
Jesse's lovely, and you're going to love him. We'll let him do his thing. Everybody, Jesse Ruben.
Thank you. Thank you. I have to say, I was a little worried about the amount of buttons I was going to do because I didn't want to do too much chest hair for you, but the fact that you're so far away, I feel pretty good about it. You guys are really prepared. That's the biggest umbrella I've ever seen. And just mad respect for just the people who are getting cooked in the sun right now. Just cooked. You know you don't have to sit in the sun, but you're doing it anyway, and I love that for you. So my name is Jesse Ruben. I'm going to play you some songs. You just have to clap in between. But before I play anything, can we have a round of applause for Kipyn, by the way, for just being so... Wait, they didn't hear. We're going to do it one more time. Can we have a round of applause for Kipyn? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Put me after the person who does amazing Paul Simon covers. Cool, guys. This is called Nothing's Gonna Bring Me Down. From where I'm standing, feels like the odds are stacked against me. And where I've landed is not the place that I had planned. But I know well, sometimes you're gonna come up empty. But that don't mean that you haven't got a chance. Ooh, oh, oh, ooh, oh, there ain't nothing I can't handle. Ooh, oh, oh, ooh, oh, there ain't nothing I can't face. You can scream and holler, take every dollar, nothing's gonna bring me down. You can get me, call me a liar, nothing's gonna bring me down. You could do your worst, hit me where it hurts, nothing's gonna bring me down. You can scream and holler, take every dollar, nothing's gonna bring me down. No, nothing's gonna bring me down. I knew an angel before my heart was even ready. First sign of danger, and I was gone without a note. But I know well, sometimes a love can break the levee. But now I've learned that it can also help us grow. Ooh, oh, oh, ooh, oh, there ain't nothing I can't handle. Ooh, oh, oh, ooh, oh, there ain't nothing I can't face. You can scream and holler, take every dollar, nothing's gonna bring me down. You can get me fired, call me a liar, nothing's gonna bring me down. You can do your worst, hit me where it hurts, nothing's gonna bring me down. You can scream and holler, take every dollar, nothing's gonna bring me down. No, nothing's gonna bring me down. And I won't quit, I keep my chin up every minute, and I'm bound to figure out just what it takes. And I'll admit that I've been living at my limit, and it hurt, but I have learned from my mistakes. Yes, it hurt, but I have learned from my mistakes. Ooh, oh, oh, ooh, oh, there ain't nothing I can't handle. There ain't nothing I can't face. You can scream and holler, take every dollar, nothing's gonna bring me down. You can get me fired, call me a liar, nothing's gonna bring me down. You can do your worst, hit me where it hurts, nothing's gonna bring me down. You can scream and holler, take every dollar, nothing's gonna bring me down. No, nothing's gonna bring me down. Thank you. Take a little less guitar. I'm playing too hard. Thanks, you're so good at the clapping thing. You listen, thanks for that. They told me you were good at following instructions. Well, Kipyn kind of ruined this next line for me, because I was going to say this song was inspired by Paul Simon. Do you guys know who that is? If not, you should really check him out. He's really good. But I wanted to write a love song about two people that didn't exist. And I was like, well, I can't do that. I've never done that before. And I was like, well, if I was Paul Simon, I could do that, because Paul Simon could do anything. And I was like, well, when he was writing his songs, he wasn't Paul Simon. He was just a guy in a chair with a guitar. And I was like, I'm a guy in a chair with a guitar. So I wrote this song. It's called Bleecker and Sixth. I wanted to put it on Bleecker Street, you know, because of him. I didn't realize at the time I wrote it that ixth would be the most difficult syllable to sing in the English language. You're welcome in advance. She's scouring galleries, counting her calories, saving her salary too. She's soft and outspoken, but feels like she's broken, and hoping that she will improve. 'Cause she's been so deceived that she thinks that she needs to be fixed. She's in love with a man that she met down on Bleecker and Sixth.
He's more than her neighbor, she likes his behavior and thinks he can save her for real. And it's not asking much for a man she can trust, who offers to pay for the meal. And she needs him to call, and she's pounding the wall with her fist. She's in love with a man that she met down on Bleecker and 6th. And this city is scary when no one is there to share it with. And if anything's wrong, she needs someone strong to take care of it. She wants to take care of him. He's out for a walk 'cause he fought with his boss over losses that didn't make sense. It's late afternoon in the middle of June, and she's reading a book on a bench. So he sits down beside her and smiles, and then he says this: well, I think you're the woman I met down on Bleecker and 6th. And this city is scary when no one is there to share it with. And if anything's wrong, she needs someone strong to take care of it. She wants to take care of him. At first they were shy and a little bit quiet, but they stayed awake until dawn. And as the day passed, they both realized at last they found what they'd lacked all along. So he takes a deep breath, puts his hand on her neck, and they kiss. And this isn't a shock, 'cause this story does not have a twist. They're in love and they live in a loft down on Bleecker and 6th. Thank you. One time I played that song in New York, and this woman was a real estate agent, and she came up to me and she was like, just so you know, there aren't any lofts on the corner of Bleecker and 6th. And I was like, I bet you don't have a lot of friends. I didn't say that. That would have been so mean. But also, what did she think I was going to do? I'd released the song 4 years earlier. Pull it down, change it to be geographically relevant. Shut up, lady. Anyway. Yeah. I don't remember anything about her except that she said that to me. Yeah. No, I'm not going to play this one out of tune. We'll be opening it up for questions now. No, all right, fine. I don't do a ton of covers, but I think some songs are so beautiful and perfect they deserve to be played all the time. This song was written in 1939, or released in 1939 anyway. When a man's an empty kettle, he should be on his mettle, and yet I'm torn just because I'm presuming that I could be a human if I only had a heart. I'd be tender, I'd be gentle, and awful sentimental regarding love and art. I'd be friends with the sparrows and the boy who shoots the arrows if I only had a heart. Picture me, a balcony, above a voice sings below. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? I hear a beat, oh so sweet, but just to register emotion, jealousy, devotion, and really feel the part. I could stay young and chipper, and I'd lock it with a zipper if I only had a heart. 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 Come on. It's not even fair how good that is. And every once in a while, a young person who's never seen a movie will be like, I love that song you wrote about your heart. And I'm like, thank you. I wish I'd written that song. I'd own a boat. My guitar's in a bad mood today. I flew up from Atlanta today. Shout out Frontier Airlines. I don't want to brag, but I'm platinum status on Frontier Airlines. You know that $75 check bag fee on Frontier Airlines? Not this guy. Mm-mm. No. Was my plane 3 hours delayed? Yeah. Did we have to switch gates 4 times? Yeah. Did I get here? Technically, yeah. Don't thank me. Thank Frontier Airlines. Okay. It is a very big deal for me to be here today. One, because what a cool thing you guys have here. That's been going on for 32 years or something insane. Have any of you been to all 32 years? Oh, somebody should have lied and said yes. I would have believed you. Just what a beautiful thing to be driving down this gorgeous road and then all of a sudden you see all these cars and tents, and I love this. The other reason it's a big deal is because there was many years in my life where I didn't think I'd ever get to do this again. I was very sick for a long time. I have Lyme disease. I used to say I have something called Lyme disease. Now everybody knows what it is. And I, 2 separate times, I was basically just bedridden for several years, and I didn't know anything about having a chronic illness until I got one. It makes your life really simple. You have this North Star called better. Once I get better, my problems will go away. Once I get better, I'll finally be happy. Meanwhile, my wife and I started dating in November of 2012. I got sick in February of 2013, and we've been together the whole time. Yeah, you should clap for her.
or me for finding her. It's not easy to be in a relationship with someone who says things like, I'm too sick to care about your problems. Oh, this was going to get really personal. Did they not tell you that? So I don't take any chance to perform in front of amazing people for granted, and I'm so glad you're here, and I'm so glad I get to do this. This is my favorite thing. I think Kipyn said that too, that it was their favorite thing. These are my people. But when I got really lucky and I found an amazing doctor and I went into remission, and I would share my experience about being a sick person. And then afterwards, people would come up to me at shows and start talking to me about the stuff that they were dealing with. And it was the first time I realized that everyone's dealing with stuff. Like, I knew intellectually, but like it was the first time I really got it, you know? Like, for some of you, that you're here right now is a miracle. Like, for some of you, you were like, I'm not gonna be able to deal with this today. And you had to deal with a lot to be here right now. And the people you came with don't even know the stuff that you had to deal with in order to be here. You should tell them. When I'm done, you should tell them. So this is a song for your stuff. The stuff that keeps you up late at night, the stuff you think about first thing in the morning, the stuff you think is never gonna go away, that stuff. And I say this at every show because I need to hear it, and maybe somebody here does too. But if I can go from being as sick as I was, where I forgot all the words to my songs, where I got lost 2 blocks from my own apartment, where I slept 20 hours a day for years, and if I can go from that to being able to stand up here and be with you and speak in mostly coherent sentences and sing these songs, then whatever you got going on, you're gonna be okay. So this is called Trying My Best. Raise your hand if you ever get lonely. Raise your hand if you ever get sad. Hold it high if you're ever unhappy. I think we all feel that. And they told me to be nicer to myself. Not as easy as it sounds, and I'm trying my best. Raise your hand if you're scared of the future. Raise your hand if your money feels tight. Hold it high if you hate your body. Well, it's all part of being alive. And if I ever find you crying, I'll remind you of this. I am not joking. You are not just broken. You don't need to be fixed. No matter what it is, it'll get better, I promise. I promise. 'Cause every morning I get anxious, and in the evenings I stress out a lot. And in between them I get jealous. It wears me out, I don't know how to make it stop. But if I ever find you crying, I'll remind you of this. I am not joking, you are not broken, you don't need to be fixed, no. No matter what it is,
has to get better, I promise. I promise. Raise your hand if there's light in the distance. Raise your hand if you'll never give up the fight. Hold it high if you know what you're made of, and you know who you are inside. 'Cause they told me to be nicer to myself. It's not as easy as it sounds. I'm trying my best. Yes, I'm trying my best. Thank you. You're not as brave as I thought you'd be. Not a lot of hand raising. That's okay. I won't hold it against you. I saw you. There were some brave people over here, and then a bunch of liars. Lonely? Me? What? I'm not lonely. No, you shut up. I don't even like you. A none of the above option? Oh, and all of the above. Yeah. Yes. I played that song once. I've played that song at a country club once. Lots of participation, lots of hand raising. And I did the raise your hand if your money feels tight line. Nobody moved. And it got real awkward. And then this guy in the back just went, "Keep it moving, we're good." Okay, so I think that creativity is the closest thing that human beings have to a superpower. You make a thing, whether it's a song or a piece of art or a dance or a poem or a short story or a video game, a comic strip, whatever your thing is, and you put it out into the world and it doesn't belong to you anymore. And you have no control over who's going to see it and how they're going to react to it and who's going to need it. And if it's going to change your life. So I have two songs that have changed my life the most. This is one of them. This song is called We Can. I wrote this after I ran a marathon for the first time. Do we have any other marathon runners here? Yeah, so we're all better than the rest of you. That's good to know. All right, perfect. Yeah, you have way more free time. I'm retired now. I did 8. I'm a really good person. It was for charity. It's fine. I didn't run. I just walked. Didn't walk. Whatever. I used to run every year for the Christopher and Dana Ree Foundation to honor a friend of mine, and then I ran a bunch for Lyme disease research. But anyway, it turns out when you are a deeply unathletic creative person, I'm working on my curtsy. If you are a deeply unathletic person and you do something crazy like run a marathon, people are inspired by that. And so, again, people would share with me after shows like the stuff they always wanted to do. Travel somewhere, learn a language, write the book they've been wanting to write forever, play the instrument that's been in the case under the bed for the last 15 years. And so I wanted to write a song that gave people permission to do the crazy, amazing, scary things they had always wanted to do. And so I wrote this song called We Can. And I put it out, and I got an email from a teacher in Vancouver Island, Canada, and she said, "Hey, Jesse, the theme for our school year this year is We Can. We'd love for you to come visit our students and perform for them." And I was like, "No, I don't know anything. I'm not an educator. I'm just a guy." And then she wrote me back and said, "My second grade students want you to know you can, you can, you can," which is a line from the song. And that's emotional manipulation. And it worked. And I took 3 planes to get to this tiny little airport in Vancouver Island, Canada. And when I showed up there were 400 elementary school kids with their parents waiting for me. It was crazy. And one of the things we did there was we made the music video for the song We Can.
And then I went home and I thought that was a cool thing I did. And then another school reached out to me, and then another, and then another. And I had enough educators reach out that I realized that there was a way that maybe there was something I could bring to education, that there was just a hole that needed to be filled. And so with some brilliant friends of mine, we created something called the We Can Project. It's a service learning and growth mindset program, mostly for elementary and middle school students. To date, I've worked in 41 states and with about 600,000 kids, which is a lot of kids. Yeah, it's really fun. I've done like a bunch of with Loudoun County. I love it's by far the most rewarding work I've ever done. The only thing I hate about it is I'm not a morning person and they make me sing at 8 a.m. But all of that to say, if you work with young people, whether it's in a school or a religious place or summer camp, whatever, and you're interested in learning more, please talk to me after this. I'm the guy that looks like this. I also have a bunch of information about it at the merch table. And what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, the reason this song changed my life is because right before the pandemic, Hoda Kopy heard it on a spin class playlist. I've never taken a spin class. I don't even know what that is. And I've never made a playlist for one, but somebody did and put my song on it. And then 3 days later, Hoda Kopy asked if I would play it live on the Today Show. Yeah. Yeah, 4 million people watched the Today Show. I know that because I asked 30 seconds before we were going live. Don't do that. That's a stupid idea. So anyway, this song is called We Can. And if you're one of those people that has the paintbrushes and the canvas in the closet, or the guitar in the case under the bed, or you just have that thing that in the back of your head, you're like, if only I had more time, and you're looking for a sign from the universe to do the thing. Some of you are like nudging the people you're with. Consider this your sign from the universe, and then let me know how it goes. It's gonna be awesome, I promise. So this is called We Can. A lot of people doubted me, they laughed in my face, said there ain't no way I would finish that race, but I kept my head down and laced up my shoes. I ran a marathon when no one thought I could. I didn't always want to, but I said that I would, and I learned a lot about what I can do. It doesn't matter if they don't believe. It doesn't matter if they do not understand. 'Cause every dream that I'm trying to achieve, I can. So make a list, do not make it brief. Write down every single wish and every little thing that you want. Don't sell yourself short. Don't ever hesitate if people turn you down. Do not settle, do not wait. Don't ever turn around, 'cause you're almost there. I swear it's yours. And all that matters is there's no regrets. It doesn't matter if they do not understand. 'Cause everything you want you haven't gotten yet. You can. Right now on this planet, there are things that we can fix. There are people going hungry. A lot of them are kids, and it's so unfair. They're scared and all alone. Wars are being fought over land and over God, and we need a different plan. 'Cause I think that we forgot that we're all the same. We're just love and blood and bones. It doesn't matter if they think we're wrong. It doesn't matter if they do not understand.
'Cause every obstacle we need to overcome, we can, we can, we can. 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 Thank you. Thank you. It's amazing that at this point in my life, a woo is the greatest sound. Yeah. Oh, that just filled up a hole in my soul that's been there since, I don't know, 4th grade. Thanks. All right, I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. We're gonna do the scary one. So I have this program, and it's called the We Can Project, and it encourages young people to come up with I can goals and we can goals. I can goals are things they've always wanted to do. We can goals are things they can do to contribute to other people. And I was performing in Omaha, Nebraska for 300 third graders, and a little boy raised his hand, and I called on him, which was a mistake. And he stood up. He stood up and he said, "Jesse, we have been sharing our I can goals with you all day. What's one of your I can goals?" And I said, "Oh, I don't have one right now." And that's the story of how I got booed by 300 third graders in Omaha, Nebraska. It was. And so I was like, okay, fine. Because now I have a program where I encourage people to do scary things, so now I have to keep doing scary things. This is the life I have chosen. By the way, my name's Jesse Ruben. I haven't said that in a while, and I didn't want you to forget it. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. There's a Jew on the lineup. So, if you couldn't tell by the everything about me. So, I was like, what's in my head? In front of all these third graders, I said, what's the scariest thing that I could think of? And the scariest thing I could think of to do was to write a song that I could perform without my guitar, because I really use my guitar as a safety blanket, a security blanket. And so I said that, and they clapped, and I was like, phew. And then I went home, and I was like, got away from that. And then a couple weeks later, I got an email from one of their teachers that was like, "Hey, Jesse, my students want to know how your song without a guitar is going." Because I had also spoken to them about accountability. So, all of that to say, I wrote this song to be sung a cappella, and now I'm gonna sing it for a bunch of people on a lawn. Yeah. I always put it on the set list, and I'm like, oh, this will be a great idea. And then I get to it on the set list, and I'm like, oh, I'm mad at me an hour ago. Oh, see, this song ruined my life. I can't complain about anything. Thank you. I will. I've done it before. So this is a song called Rich, and it's a song about gratitude. I suck at it. I don't know if this is true for your job, but with my job, because of the internet, I know how successful I am compared to every other person who's ever done my job in the history of the human race. And that is a stressful thing when you're not as high on that list as you thought you'd be when you were 16. And between that and my illness and all this stuff going on in the world, I really was just, I was upset all the time, and medication is great, by the way. Therapy and medication, fantastic. Can't stress that enough. And so I really have been working on gratitude. So this is a song about gratitude, and it's called Rich. And it goes like this. No, I don't own a boat or a castle and moat. I have one winter coat with lining that's frayed. But I have people who check in. My health is a blessing. I am rich in different ways. And I used to desire a washer and dryer, a car with new tires, a nice little raise. But I have friends who will call me when skies begin falling. I am rich in different ways. There are those who find pleasure in treasure and measure their lives based on whether they own their own plane. I've kept up with some vices. My love knows what nice is. I am rich in different ways. I've spent most of my savings. The driveway needs paving. I've seen the Four Seasons, but I've never stayed. Wouldn't trade this fulfillment for all of those millions. I am rich in different ways. It's a simple decision to stay a musician. I am rich in different ways. Thank you. Do scary stuff. Yeah. Or just woo me some more. I don't know. Whatever is easy. All right, I'm going to do 2 more songs for you. You're supposed to go, aww. Ugh. No, I don't want your fake awns. I got real woos. I don't want fake awns. So I said that I had a couple songs that have changed my life more than any others. This is the other one. This is the big hit. This is the one you all came to hear. I know. This song's been streamed 70 million times, which is a lot, I think. Yeah. See? Real woo. Mm-hmm. If you knew how much money I'd made from those 70 million streams, this next sentence will make more sense to you. There's a merch table back there. And we did a scientific study, and we found out that if you buy merch from multiple artists today, when you leave, your life will be way better. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I brought a lot of vinyl. Vinyl's cool again. You know that. You still have your record collections. Vinyl's cool again and heavy and takes up a lot of space in my suitcase. And then I also have CDs. I mean, you know what those are. You just buy one and throw it away. Just give me the $20. I don't care what you do with it. Anyway, this song is called This Is Why I Need You, and it was the first song that I wrote when I got healthy the first time, and it takes a lot of people to get one person through many years of misery and hell. And so what I like to say about this song is it's a song for the people in your lives who help you get from point A to point B when you didn't even know that it was possible to get to point B. Does that make sense? Some of you are with those people today. I have so many questions and places to go. There are too many options, far too many unknowns. This is why I need you. And everyone talks now, but no one is right. There are too many armies with no one to fight. This is why I need you. 'Cause you make the darkness less dark. You make the edges less sharp. You make the winter feel warmer. And you make my weakness less weak. You make the bottom less deep. You make the waiting feel shorter. You make my crazy feel normal every time. You are the who, love is the what, this is the why. There are too many problems and no one who cares. There are so many roads and they all need repairs. This is why I need you. And there's not enough chocolate, there's too many chores. There are so many mountains that I haven't explored. This is why I need you. 'Cause you make the darkness less dark. You make the edges less sharp. You make the winter feel warmer. And you make my weakness less weak. You make the bottom less deep. You make the waiting feel shorter. You make my crazy feel normal every time. You are the who, love is the what, this is the why. And you keep the ship moving forward. You make it easy to try. You make my crazy feel normal every time. You are the who, love is the what, this is the why. You are the who, love is the what, this is the why. You are the who, love is the what, and this is the why.
Thank you, thank you. Oh boy, this is fun. Oh man. Okay. Can we just have a round of applause for all of the volunteers, the sound people, hospitality people, everyone, merch people. This has been so amazing. What a beautiful thing to have here. Oh, and a special thank you to Focus Music, because without them I wouldn't be here. So can we have a round of applause for the Focus Music for, yeah. We were going to do a different show at the same time. That was the wrong idea. This was better. I like this. You're stuck with me now. Oh, good. Lastly, my name is Jesse Ruben. I have merch for sale. I have vinyl for sale. I have CDs for sale. I have my mailing list on the table. I also have a QR code for my Patreon. Do you guys know what Patreon is? It's a really great platform where you can give a monthly donation to your favorite creative people. I feel like we've really gone through something over the last 41 minutes. And so if you're like, hey, he seems nice, I'd like to keep him alive longer, there's different tiers. You get like, no pressure. You get like unreleased demos and like behind the scenes stuff. I do live streams just for Patreon people. There's a QR code for that. There's my mailing list. And then in what I think is the greatest merch decision of all time, I'm selling weekend beanies in case you want to plan ahead. I brought 3. But this has been so fun. Thank you so much for having me. I have to tune. It's a short song, don't worry. And stick around because there's like a bunch of really amazing musicians. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of really amazing music coming up. But yeah, this has been such an honor and a privilege. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being attentive. Thank you for setting up enormous tents and all the things. This song is called Okay, 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 and it is about accepting your life as it is right now. I've been doing a really good job of that. It's way better. The drugs helped. Not those. Also those, yeah. This song is sponsored by Klonopin.
This is a town where I should be living, 'cause right now I'm living in it. This is the car that I should be sitting in, because I'm sitting in it. Here's the guitar that I should be playing. Here is the thought that saved me. Okay, 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 I'll keep going. Okay, okay, even if I don't know how. Okay, 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 I'll keep going. Okay, 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 I get it now. I get it now, I get it. I get it. This is the dog that I should be walking, 'cause right now I'm walking with it. This is the love that we just got started on, and I'm so glad we did it. Here is the life that we said we wanted. Here is the thought that saved me. Okay, 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 I'll keep going. Okay, okay, even if I don't know how. Okay, 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 I'll keep going. Okay, 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 I get it now. I get it now, I get it. I get it. In every timeline, in every lifetime, you and I, we're gonna find each other. Okay, 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 I'll keep going. Okay, okay, even if I don't know how. Okay, 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 I'll keep going. Okay, 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 I get it now. I get it now, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Thank you so much. My name is Jesse Ruben. Have a great rest of your day. Also, if you host concerts in this area, you should hire me, because it's a really cheap flight on Frontier Airlines. Thank you. I can't. There will be lashings.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah.
This is my place. You can play one more.
Okay. Is that okay? All right. The boss said it's okay.
This is for you.
Okay. Okay, do you want like an upbeat, like poppy one, or do you want like a quiet folky one? Whatever moves me. Okay. What if I was like, I don't have any more songs. That's it. All right. I want to do a fun one. It's fun. It feels fun outside. We're going to do a fun one. Okay. Okay, so I was up just very quickly. I was up very late one night. I have insomnia, and I was up very late one night, one night, and that black and white commercial for the ASPCA with the Sarah McLachlan song. It's like, in the arms of you. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so I was up real late, and I saw that commercial, and I was like, you know what I should do? I should write a song about that commercial. That's a dumb idea. And then I did it. Also a dumb idea. And now I'm going to use it as my encore today. Good idea. This is a song called Big Feelings. You know you have big feelings if you currently take, or everyone in your life wants you to take, an SSRI or a mood stabilizer of some kind. I didn't know that would be the theme of my show today, but here we are. If you don't take either of those things, how's home ownership? Is it great? Is it as good as I've heard it is? So this is called Big Feelings. This is going to be my last one, but thank you. This is great. This has been really fun. It always seemed normal to me to crumble when I'm rejected. I cry in Marvel movies. They're just way more emotionally impactful than I ever expected. I wouldn't call it lucky, 'cause I lose sleep when my favorite menu item changes. But when I see pictures of puppies, I hear Sarah McLachlan singing, telling me that I should save them with my big feelings. I got big feelings. They say don't be so dramatic. They say you should settle down. But it's almost automatic when I'm always overwhelmed with my big feelings. I got big feelings. Do my friends really like me? That wasn't nearly as many people as I thought would respond to that. Or are we clinging to the memories of the stupid stuff that we've done? No, I don't wanna go hiking. I got a full day ahead of wallowing in bed while watching 90s reruns with my big feelings. I got big feelings, yeah. They say don't be so dramatic. They say you should settle down. But it's almost automatic when I'm always overwhelmed with my big feelings. I got big feelings. And I don't wanna talk right now. I'm busy sitting in the dark, tearing through snacks, having panic attacks, and turning overthinking into an art. Sometimes it's so hard with my big feelings. I got big feelings with my big feelings. I got big feelings. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great night. That was really fun. Thank you very much.
Matter. Normally I'd ask you to give it up, but I want woos. I want them loud. Woo! We got him. All right. I wish he'd been around like 30, 40, 50 years ago. for me to hear a couple of those songs.
I was just told you have three vocals across three instruments and a bass.
I figured maybe Drew had finally found a way to limit my length of comment.
Okay. You have the same pick.
But apparently it was just
What's in here has the
mechanical failure. All right, electronic.
These are the best band.
Everybody take a deep breath.
Yeah, we're gonna do it myself, except I'm encumbered. You're occupied. Yes.
This is what Mountville is like as the sun starts.
Vocal,
the tree line over there.
vocal,
We get a
vocal.
perfect
Yeah.
golden
The middle,
hour.
the middle of the vocals doesn't need an instrumental mic.
There's an instrument mic and there's an instrument mic over
Alright, so
there.
two mics, two
Down
mics.
behind the ridge over here.
Yeah, one
but
mo-
it's
one
still
one
lighting
instrument,
up the sky.
Yeah.
vocal
So we got an
instrument,
extra hour.
vocal only,
It's not an extra
vocal
hour.
instrument.
Everybody
All
else
right,
gets
so
the
that was
same
single.
hour.
Yeah, that's
Is
the
we
same.
just get
Great.
sunshine and we get a
You
nice
got it.
shadow off the ridge. And it cools down a little bit.
You got that right
Can you
there?
bring a sweater with you?
I think so.
I wish you
I got
did.
But I won't have it in 5 minutes, I'll forget it.
Extra t-shirt, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Two
we're,
if you
we're
need
all
it.
in that same boat, this band here.
Well, it's.
Have you voted today? You didn't even know there was an election going on today, did you?
Where's our bass player?
There is a referendum going on today on the future of independent music, and you vote like they do in Chicago with your wallet. Okay? You do it at the merch table. So make a contribution at the merch table. Vote for the future of independent music. Just even the smallest thing helps, believe me. Drew keeps telling me I don't have to fill the whole 15 minutes, but you know, it feels like I actually need to, and it's pretty easy for me to do. What did you say? Going against my nature, you're absolutely correct. To stop mid-sentence would be going against my nature. I got a feeling I'm about to get another mic. No? You're just carrying it in your hand? You're going to bean me with it, aren't you? 15 minutes, all right. I appreciate a lot of the meaning behind Jesse's songs. Some of them hit pretty close to home. I took up the upright bass when I was in high school. And when I went off to college, I laid it down, and I didn't pick it up again until, I don't know, about 97 or 98. It was a while. And now I play in 3 different musical groups. And 3 rehearsal weeks are a trip, I'll tell you. I play with a geezer rock band over here in Ashburn. These guys are all older than I am, and I'm older than dirt, okay? So it's fun. It's a lot of fun. And we don't gig a lot, 2 or 3 times a year maybe. I play with a blues group down in Bristow. In fact, it's called the Bristow Blues Band, B-Cubed. And these guys are all younger than I am, very energetic, and blues is a trip, man. That's also fun, but a different kind, okay? But my very favorite musical experience, the one I have been doing for 10 years now, happened because a friend of mine called me and said, I need help. I need somebody to play with me at a religious service. I said, yeah, I'm up for that, sure. I should have asked a few questions, okay? 1 or 2 anyway. She sent me about 60 pages of music. And next conversation I had with her was, okay, is this to select from? Or she said, no, that's about half of it. We'll get you the rest of it before the services. I blinked a few times. I said, how long are these services? And she said, well, it's 2 holidays. The first holiday is 1 day. And the second holiday is 2 days. I said, all day? She said, yeah, pretty much. Okay. It's a Jewish congregation in Ashburn, Beth Harim. They're all over here, by the way. And the geezer guys are fun. The rock band is energetic, but that music feeds my soul. I've been doing it for 10 years now, and I don't think I could stop if I tried. I really don't. It's my favorite music. And it's also beautiful music. It's just, the problem I have occasionally is I'm a bass player. Yeah, I got a tattoo to prove it. Bass players like to be able to follow the vocalist, okay? I don't speak the language. Okay? I am studying right now to read the language, but it's still not something I can do quickly enough to read it on a chart, so I have to listen to it a lot of times to get that melody in my head, because I can't follow the vocalist. I think my 15 minutes is drawing to a close. Is everybody having a good time? This is probably one of the nicest weather days we've had at Mountville, certainly in a long time. And I'm going to point something out to you that's really unusual about yesterday afternoon and again today. We must have 15 or 20 kids under 5 years old here. And that is probably the third generation of Mountville, okay? And we didn't skip a generation. The second generation of Mountville is behind the soundboard and running the stage and running the logistics for the grounds. Garrett in particular, I'm going to embarrass him a little bit, I think. Garrett in particular came to his first Mountville in diapers, okay? We've been doing this a while. I think they're getting real close. I saw Randy Barrett for the first time at Mountville, but it was when Mountville was actually at Mountville, about 8 miles up the Snickersville Turnpike, all 6 houses of it. And he was playing on the back porch, a solo act at the time. Now remember, in folk music, a solo act is 3 or fewer on stage at one time, and that's not a hard limit. It could be 4 or 5, all right? A duo is 5 or fewer. A trio is 15 or fewer, and that's not a hard limit either. A group, sky's the limit. Could be anything. Randy was playing a set at Mountville, and Andrew introduced him, and he introduced him as one of the premier contemporary bluegrass songwriters of the age, and certainly of this area. And he said that Randy was the first, as far as he knew, and maybe the only bluegrass songwriter who actually has a song with the words "Carpe Diem" in the lyrics. Okay, if you don't speak Latin, Carpe Diem is Latin for seize the day. And I think he may still be the only bluegrass writer to incorporate Latin phrases in his songs, or song. I think it's the only one. Today we'll be hearing Randy with his group called Big Howdy. They are award-winning progressive bluegrass group. And a lot of the bluegrass you'll hear today is original, written by Randy or the group. They do emotionally compelling original songs as well as traditional bluegrass music. And it has a modern polish, but it honors the spirit of bluegrass, which is a driving form of music. It's energetic, very energetic. And I think they're getting close. How come it's always check, check, check and not credit cards or cash?
Yum, 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 yum. Meow, meow, meow.
Hello, check 1, 2. Hello, hello, hello.
Monitor.
Less vocal monitor.
Yeah, just a little bit less. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check.
Less vocal monitor, okay.
Hello, I think that's, yeah.
Are you ready? Ladies, gentlemen, let's have a huge woo for Big Howdy.
There we go. All right, here we go.
Thank you, folks. We are Big Howdy. Oh, come on. We can do better than that. Let's try that again. We are Big Howdy. All right, yeah. And we're based around the Washington, D.C. area. 3 of us in Maryland, 1 of them in Virginia. Anyway, let's get the introductions over with so that we don't have to spread it out through the set. That last song comes from the repertoire of the Stanley Brothers, and it was sung by, I gotta say, one of my favorite singers ever, and I am just so thrilled to be in a band with her. Originally from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Dee Dee Weiland. Over there on the far side playing mandolin. He also does some guitar, but I don't think we're doing any tunes today that showcase that, but he's capable of so much more, and he also discovered the oldest known chicken in Europe. True story. You can come and talk to us afterwards if you're interested in details. From Silver Spring, Maryland, Tom McLaughlin. And the bass player who does a lot of the MC work, yada, 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 Ira Gitlin. And over here on banjo and a little bit of guitar and some great songs and instrumentals that we'll be doing, from Falls Church, Virginia, Randy Barrett, and we're going to have, Randy sing one that's on our upcoming album. We're just finishing up on the cover art, and it's going to be out sometime this summer. This song is called All Along.
All along you'd do me wrong and leave me lonely. Knew from the start you'd break my heart and walk away. Leave me alone to weep and moan out in the moonlight. Knew all along that I'd be sorry someday. Well, I welcomed you again with arms wide open. Gave the best of all the love I had to give. The promise you betrayed has just been spoken, and that's no way to live. I knew all along you'd do me wrong and leave me lonely. I knew from the start you'd break my heart and walk away. Leave me alone to weep and moan out in the moonlight. I knew all along that I'd be sorry someday. You're gonna do a thing and never do it. That's a lesson with the price I had to pay. You speak your mind without a thought of thinking through it. Listen to these words I've got to say. I knew all along you'd do me wrong and leave me lonely. Knew from the start you'd break my heart and walk away. Leave me alone to weep and moan out in the moonlight. I knew all along that I'd be sorry someday. I knew all along you'd do me wrong and leave me lonely. Knew from the start you'd break my heart and walk away. Leave me alone to weep and moan out in the moonlight. I knew all along that I'd be sorry someday. I knew all along that I'd be sorry someday.
Thank you, folks. How many of you listen to a lot of bluegrass? Just a show of hands or a hoot or a holler? Okay, and I recognize that it's not a bluegrass audience per se, so for those of you who don't listen to a lot of bluegrass, you know, you probably hear it and it's so lively and it sounds so happy. If you listen to the words, there's a lot of stuff about cheating and murders and suicides and being in prison, threats of gun violence, all sorts of stuff like that. Which is, I'm saying that to tell you that when bluegrass bands get asked to play at a wedding, it's really tough to put together the set list. So we really cherish those handful of songs that we find that you can play at a wedding. And this next one is one of those. We got it from the repertoire of Jim and Jesse, wonderful first generation bluegrass band. It's called I'll Never Love Anybody But You.
I'll never love anybody but you, baby, baby. I'll never love anybody but you if you'll be my guy. Oh yes, believe me, it's true. Oh yes, I'll love nobody but you. Well, I'll take you out every night, baby, baby. I'll take you out every night if you'll be my guy. Oh yes, believe me, it's true. Oh yes, I'll love nobody but you. Well, I'll always be true to you, baby, baby. I'll always be true to you if you'll be my guy. Oh yes, believe me, it's true. Oh yes, I'll love nobody but you. Oh yes, believe me, it's true. Oh yes, I'll love nobody but you. Oh yes, believe me, it's true. Oh yes, I'll love nobody but you.
Sometimes on a misty midnight, just after it rains, I wake from my slumber to the whistle of a train. But I don't live near a trestle, the tracks are long since gone to make way for little boxes and doors to perfect lawn. And I hear the keen of old number 9, workhorse of the coal fields on the old B&O line, hopping through the valleys, making her way. 100 years and counting through the mist of yesterday. I drive to work each morning, I head back at 5 in a crush of tired travelers with home on their mind. At each stoplight I wonder how nice it must have been. The train man at full throttle and his face in the wind. And I hear the keen of old number 9, workhorse of the coal fields on the old B&O line, hopping through the valleys, making her way. 100 years and counting through the mist of yesterday. blacktop or gridlock to get in his way. It was a straight shot to the roundhouse at the end of the day. And he never would have dreamed it, that times could change so fast, that the sounds of the railroad would fade into the past. And I hear the keen of old number 9, workhorse of the coal fields on the old B&O line, hopping through the valley, making her way. 100 years and counting through the mist of yesterday. 100 years and counting through the mist of yesterday.
Oh, thank you. That's one that Randy wrote. It's on an album of his that he came out with, I'm going to say a few years ago. Maybe it was more than a few. Do you have any copies of that with you, Randy?
I don't, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have any copies of that, and Dee Dee doesn't have any copies of her album with her. Her albums with her. But we do have our email list back there at the merchandise tent or table or wherever that is. And if you'd like to know where we're going to be playing or when our album is going to be coming out this summer, please do sign up on that. It costs you nothing. It costs us nothing, I guess.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Email's pretty much free.
And
Pretty much.
yeah, let's do another one from the upcoming album. This is one from Buddy and Julie Miller. This band was really formed so that Dee Dee and Randy could sing duets. So this is another duet of theirs called Little Darlin'.
Little darling, love is not a crime. If it isn't, let me do my time. Lock my heart up, throw away the key. I'm a prisoner that don't want to go free. Come on, baby, kill me with a kiss. Come on, make me die of happiness. I know whiskey makes a man a fool. Darling, whiskey ain't got nothing on you. Well, tell the doctor he ain't got no cure. I'm a gunner, baby, that's for sure. Tell the lawman he ain't got no gun. I could hurt you like the way he done. Come on, baby, kill me with a kiss. Come on, make me die of happiness. Love can taste as sweet as muscat wine. Nothing go down more like turpentine. Little darling, skies are meant to be blue. Songbirds do singing, I was meant to love you.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
I love playing that one.
Oh, I just heard a woo. I heard a woo over there.
All right. So if you want to hear more of us, you can go online and you can find us at bighowdyband.com. And we have a few videos that we did up at Tom Minty's shop in Rockville back before the pandemic. And we also have, I guess we have a YouTube channel, right? Yes, we do. I can't remember what that's called, but you can search for us, Big Howdy Bluegrass, and it'll come up. And Randy, do you have anything to say about bluegrasscountry.org?
Why, sure, Ira. I don't know how many. We have a few bluegrass fans out here. I hear people kind of clapping politely. Okay, that's good. We have one or two over there. Maybe one. I see one way back there. For those of you who used to listen to AMU radio and got all the bluegrass they wanted from there back in the old days, the Bluegrass Country Radio still exists. And it's at 88.5 HD2, which I can explain to you after we play. But really, it's more important to hear us online. And you can get us through the app. We have a free app. And you can hear all the wonderful stuff like Stained Glass Bluegrass and Lee Michael Dempsey and Dick Spotswood. I have some flyers up at the table to show you how to do that, but it's really easy, and check it out. There you go, Ira.
All right. Well, let's do a couple of the tunes that we have on those videos from Tom Minty's shop. Start out with this one, which was co-written by Alan O'Brien, and who was the other writer of this one? I can't remember.
Some
either.
other guy.
But it's a good one. Alger?
No, not that
Okay.
Alger.
Okay. Well, anyway,
We'll get that during the break.
if you listen to Dee Dee and Randy sing this, you won't care who wrote it. You'll just be reveling. It's like rolling
It'd be so
around.
miserable at the end of this song.
No, it's like rolling around in a swimming pool filled with heavy cream. It's just, at least, I mean, that sounds good to me. You can figure out what your fantasy would be. Okay.
That's right. Okay. That's okay. All right.
Not one to play at a wedding, by the way.
Oh, darling, don't let our love die. When you left me, I asked you why. You just shook your head and started crying instead. Oh, darling, don't let our love die. Oh, what of the good times and memories? And what of the plans we made? And what will I do now that you've left me? Is it too late for me to say? Oh, darling, keep our love alive. If we don't try, our love won't survive. How can it be true now that I'm losing you? Oh, darling, don't let our love die.
If I changed, would it make you need me? Would it do any good to try? Have our hearts grown apart so completely? Is there nothing left now but goodbye? Oh, darling, what more can I say? Please don't throw our sweet love away. How can it be gone?
Thank you. That's one that Randy wrote. It's on his album Shake, Rattle, and Roar, and it's called Old Zeke. Named
some of those.
Oh, you do have. He's got copies of that one. That's a mostly instrumental album, but it's got some vocals on it, and he named that after the Zekiah Swamp down in southern Maryland. I do want to mention something that we've had going on for the last 2 years and a little more, and that is first Saturday of every month we play a showcase at Hank Diedel's Tavern in Rockville, Maryland, for those of you who are a little closer to the D.C. area.
Or willing to drive.
Or willing to drive, yes. Across the bridge. And we play there, and we always have a special guest who does a full set there. And we're not doing one this coming month because it's July 4th and people have holiday plans. But the next one we're doing is going to be August 1st, and our guests are going to be the Blue Moon Cowgirls, which is an acoustic country. Thank you, Randy. Anyway, we'd like to do a tune by, was it David Vai, right?
That's right.
David Vai. And this is the title cut of an album that Dee Dee's got a bunch of back at home. And or you can also find it online. And it's called Lord Keep the Light On.
Lord, keep the light on for me, I'll be coming home. One day this world's gonna end, oh, nevermore we'll roam. They say I've got a mansion built on high. I don't think that I need a big old mansion, Lord. A little cabin will be just fine. And maybe just a little something with strings to let me sit in once in a while with the angel choir. And the angel band will take my hand and lead me to my old friends to play those songs again. And the songs we'll sing from old memories, joined in by the angel choir singing perfect harmony. Perfect harmony. Lord, keep the light on for me, another good friend is gone. It's starting to worry me some. I feel my time ain't long. They say up there you never grow old. Paths are paved with gold. I don't need no golden path. A little gravel will be just fine. And maybe just a little something with strings. Let me sit in once in a while with the angel choir. And the angel band will take my hand and lead me to my old friends to play those songs again. And the songs we'll sing from old memories, joined in by the angel choir singing perfect harmony. Perfect harmony.
Thanks. That's Dee Dee Wyland. We're going to get Randy over on guitar, do a couple of, I guess these are both ones that Randy wrote, right?
I think you did.
Yeah, all right.
They look familiar.
You know, I'm a little of mixed mind as to whether this next one is one that we could do at a wedding or not. Maybe like a little later in the evening after they've had a few drinks, you know.
Yeah, you can decide.
Yeah, let's. I guess we're there. Are you ready there, Dee Dee?
This is a message song. We'll have a little seminar after we play, and you can tell me what you think the message is.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so this skeleton walks into a bar and says, "Bartender, give me a beer and a mop."
Oh.
Yeah, had to think about that for a minute, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Not for very long, no.
I'm as close as I'm going to get.
Yeah, all right.
So what do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals?
All right.
Philippe Philop? Okay, thank you very much.
By the way, the reason that I tend to do most of the emceeing, I just sort of fell into it, and it was really an attempt to keep Dee Dee from telling the skeleton joke.
Oh.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Finally?
Yep. Sweet Kathleen was a homecoming queen. She was a looker with a 4.0. It was perfectly clear to everyone there. She had a future that was paving gold. Billy Joe Black sat at the back of the class. He had no use for the golden rule. He was a fast-talking, rock and rollin' trouble everywhere. He was going sweet talking fool. On graduation day, he called out her name, but Kathy was nowhere to be found. She was getting hot and heavy in the back of Billy Chevy on the south side of town. Mama turned pale and she started to cry. Daddy called the police and the FBI. Junior looked at Granny who was shaking her head. Well, that's what happened when a good girl goes bad. Take one time. Well, some years rolled by and they heaved a sigh. Kathy returned to her senses. She met a nice, sweet guy who had family in mind and some white picket fences. Well, the wedding was grand, it was just as they planned. Kathy's dress was the latest style. She was nervous, getting ready, shot a whiskey at the city before she walked down the aisle. Well, then a rumble and a roar came through the big church door as the Harley rolled in the room. And their eyes grew wide as she jumped by Billy's side and was gone in a second or two. Mama turned pale and she started to cry. Daddy called the police and the FBI. Junior looked at Granny who was shaking her head. Well, that's what happened when a good girl goes bad. Take it one time. Mama turned pale and she started to cry. Daddy called the police and the FBI. Junior looked at Granny who was shaking her head. Well, that's what happened when a good girl goes bad. Well, that's what happened when a good girl goes bad.
All right.
Yeah, Randy Barrett.
We're going to do another one of Randy's, and this is kind of a spiritual song, I'd say. You know, it's not really a gospel song. It doesn't quote the scripture. And a friend of mine I used to play in a band with made a nice distinction that he used to say. A gospel song makes you want to get down on your knees and get right with the Lord. A spiritual makes you want to handle some snakes. I don't know. Does this really qualify as spiritual by Eldred's criteria? Okay. I don't know. Anyway, this is one that really seems to strike a chord with people. Dee Dee recorded it on one of her albums, and a wonderful guitar player by the name of Jim Hurst did his version of it also. It's called
Big Howdy did its version.
That's right. Well, ours is not out yet, but it will be in just a few weeks, we hope.
Still in a can.
Yes, it's in the can, so to speak. Anyway, it's called He Makes You Strong.
When you think you walked the road alone, cares and fears you call you wrong. Oh, brother, you are wrong. Nothing matters but today. No power on earth can change your fate. Oh, sister, you are wrong. He walks beside you each step of the way. Won't you turn your face to him? In your darkest hour, he brings the dawn. Oh, brother, he makes you strong. Take another one. You're counting troubles every day. No one to help you make your way. Oh, mother, you are wrong. Well, the path is steep and you may fall. No one will know or care at all. Oh, Father, you are wrong. He walks beside you each step of the way. Won't you turn your face to him? In your darkest hour, he brings the dawn. Oh, Father, he makes you strong. Well, the world's on fire and hope has fled. Every street and then that's dead. Oh, people, you are wrong. He walks beside you each step of the way. Won't you turn your face to him? In your darkest hour, he brings the dawn. Oh, people, he makes you strong. He walks beside you each step of the way. Won't you turn your face to him? In your darkest hour, he brings the dawn. Oh, people, he makes you strong. People, he makes you strong. Should have known it all along.
How are we on time?
Thank you so much.
I think we should.
I know it's the songwritery crowd, so it's nice to put a few of those out there. If you're a Tim O'Brien fan, I want to do a quick plug. I have the good fortune to work with Tim on a songbook, which is now out. I have some copies up at the booth. It's a wonderful songbook covering 40 of Tim's songs. It's kind of a retrospective. He's written many more than that. But it also, for those of you who are songwriters, has chapters on songwriting and singing written by Tim, which is pretty amazing stuff. So if you're interested, I'll be happy to talk to you at the booth.
Anyway, we got time for one more here, and before we go, I do want to say this is a great festival. This is a great stage. We had great weather, and you guys are a great audience. So
Thank
we
you
are
so
just
much.
so glad that we got to play out here.
Here.
And you know, there's something. Well, okay. First of all, Randy Barrett, Ira Gitlin, Tom McLaughlin, and this next song is going to get Dee Dee Weiland up here to do something that we haven't had any of yet in this set, and that's yodeling. What's that? Well, okay, we haven't had that either, Dee Dee, but it's a family show, you know? So we're going to say goodbye with one that Dee Dee recorded. She got it from the great yodeler Elton Britt, and it's called Chime Bells.
On a mountain so high and so free, there lives a man and he's waiting for me. Out on the shore we will drift with the tide while heaven smiles on me. Chime bells are ringing, oh-da-lady, mockingbirds singing, oh-da-lady, oh-da-dee. Sleep, my little lover, oh-da-lee-da-lady, up on a summer's eve. Oh-da-lady, oh-da-lady, oh-da-lady. Moonbeams were shining when he kissed me there. Night birds were singing, their tune filled the air. Each little star seemed to twinkle with glee while heaven smiles on me. Chime bells are ringing, oh-da-lady, mockingbirds singing, oh-da-lady, oh-da-dee. Sleep, my little lover, oh-da-lee-da-lady, up on a summer's eve. Oh-da-lady, oh-da-lady, oh-da-lady. Yo-da-lady, oh-dee-da-lady, lady,
Thank you so much. Dee Dee
Thank
Weiland
you.
singing for you. I want to thank Andrew McKnight and all the volunteers and for all of you for coming. We're a big howdy and thank you.
Around the Mountville mugs today, Howdy.
get to do this again. Actually, before I announce MC Pat Wictor, just wanted to thank a lot of our volunteers. The community here that we have at Mountville is just magical because anybody just pitches in. Like this morning, I mean, they were just like, what has to be done? And, you know, I just hand it off to somebody and it's done. You know, they're just an amazing group of people here. So I get, so I do get the opportunity to ask people too, if they're staying the night for the song circles. Who's staying the night? Thank you. And I also wanted to thank our host, Rich and Dana, again, for this lovely Lent. I mean, this is just the way to be. The way I ended up coming to Mountville, I was in 2003. And it was at our house in Middleburg, which is how we lived on Mountville Road. So that's how it started, the Mountville Festival. And the way I got there was I met Andrew in 2001 in Estes Park, Colorado. I went there with the Sierra Club for a retreat, and Andrew was our guest performer that night. So I was just mesmerized with meeting a singer-songwriter. I had never done that. So later on, I signed up for his mailing list. So every time he came back, I was living in Philadelphia at that time. So anytime he was in the Philadelphia area in the next 2 years, I would go and visit him and, you know, buy an album. And so one year, 2003, I kept getting his invitation to Mountville, And I decided that night, the night before, once my camping plans had fallen apart, my car was full of, you know, my tents and all my camping equipment, and my friends backed out from that weekend because it rained. So I got the night before Mountville email. Have you guys seen the night before Mountville email with everything that was going on? And I decided, well, you know, he's kind of a nice guy. I'll go by myself. A folk festival. I mean, pretty safe place, right? So I came down that weekend, just camping out like a lot of people did here. And what I said is I'm one of his groupies that came to Mountville and stayed. And the next year, 2004, we got married. So, and then the rest is history. We ended up having Mountville till 2006 in our house. And then the year that Madeline was 4 weeks old, we came here to their lovely apartment. Rich and Dana offered the property. Like they just had a vision of having a folk festival in the backyard. And that year, a lot of people liked it. We went back to our house on Mountville in Middleburg for 2 years. Then we ended up moving like 8 miles away. So Rich and Dana were like, we did it, we hosted it, people loved it. So from 2010, it's been here. And it has just grown and grown and grown. And I just look around and I'm like, wow, it's just amazing. And we keep saying, you know, it's magical, it's magical. But yeah, look at what the weather does. And we've been doing it, well, this is my 23rd time doing Mountville and co-hosting it now with Rich and Dana. So I wanted to give you just a little backstory of how I ended up getting here. So you never know what's going to happen after Mountville. Who you meet? You're what? You might marry a songwriter too. You might get asked back, or you might get on, you know, you might get a date out of it. Don't know what's going to happen with that. So I also wanted to let you know that there's coffee up on the patio. And please
go up there and, you know, we have a whole full night of entertainment and song circles. So go up there, and we also have the raffle at 9 o'clock. So make sure that you got your raffle ticket, 1 for $10, 3 for $25, for that Paul Reed Smith. I think I got it right. It's beautiful. So please go up there and look at it, and we will do our raffle. So I have the honor of introducing Pat Wictor. Now, I mean, if a lot of you know me, I'm not the public speaker. I'm not out there, you know, all the time or performing. I find myself to be the behind the scenes, you know, the worker bee. And this year I decided to ask Andrew, well, I'll MC somebody. And all of a sudden he said, Pat Wictor. I was like, yes, I will get over my fear of public speaking. We love Pat Wictor. And I have to tell you the story of how we met. And Pat, well, we met, you know, people in public speaking, they say, imagine them with no clothes on, so you're not nervous, right? Well, we met at Avalon in Pennsylvania, which is a clothing optional community. Now there you didn't have to imagine your audience being naked for your nerves to go down. But we obviously opted to have clothes on. I mean, most of the entertainers did. And Pat was also that evening playing his slide guitar with Ellis Paul. And I had never seen somebody, you know, playing the slide guitar. It was just so amazing, in which tonight you're going to see more of that amazing slide guitar. Now, you might have seen in your program a little bit more about Pat Wictor, and he also has merchandise up at the merch table that you can go there after this. And please do support the artists on going up to merchandise. We have t-shirts there too. So,
am I crimping your style? I'm so sorry.
No, I'm just listening. I'm just so anxious to see, hopefully that's not me. So Pat also, this is his 4th time coming back to Mountville, and the last time we saw him was in 2018, here, last time. And he also played on Count Your Blessings, on Andrew's song. So you will get an opportunity now. They said that Pat's like a mixture between gospel and blues, but he's very poetic, and you'll just,
I'll boost the same amount.
I'm just trying to see if he's ready or not. But I want to shout out to the production crew, and especially Bob Sneed. I love that spotlight. That's new this year, Bob, and I'm not so much in the spotlight as much as my family, but I am with this one. We'll get him up.
That's more than enough.
More than enough.
Yeah, probably a little less.
I'm going to wait to see if he's ready.
I'm so sorry, Michelle.
It's what?
I'm so sorry. We're just trying to.
No, you do. You do. When you're okay.
I think I am.
Are you okay now? A big round of applause for Pat Wictor.
Thank you so much, Michelle. I'm sorry there was all this commotion while you were giving that heartfelt introduction. Even a little more guitar.
Might have been raised on this block, might have wandered here from far. No matter where you come from, no matter who you are, don't need no ID, you don't need no membership card. Don't you know you're always welcome in my Father's house? Might be a child of the streets, might be a rich man's son. No matter what you're doing, no matter what you've done, when you got nowhere to hide, you got nowhere left to run. Don't you know you'll find shelter in my Father's house? When you're lonely and discouraged, the misery has no end. When you need a helping hand, and no one wants to lend. When you're down on your knees and you're begging for a friend, don't you know you'll surely find one in my Father's house? When you're mistreated in this world like a stranger in your own land, when the chains around your heart are just too much to stand, when heaven's just a word, heaven's close at hand, come and lay your burden down now in my Father's house. Don't you know you'll find shelter in my Father's house? Don't you know you're always welcome in my Father's house? Thank you so much. That song is by Mr. Eric Bibb, one of my musical heroes. This guitar is a metal guitar, but I think it has wood envy because it goes out of tune like a wood guitar. So. There we go. There's the culprit. These are really some times that we are living through. And someday, people are going to tell the story of the time that we're living through right now. I suspect it's going to be a variation on Christine Lavin's song, "What Were They Thinking?" So I wrote a song about it, and the darn thing kept coming out as a calypso, which is kind of unfortunate because I don't know all that much about calypso music. And I tried everything. I tried turning it into a country tune. I tried turning it into a sensitive singer-songwriter tune, a blues tune, a show tune, for goodness sakes. And all it wanted to be was a calypso tune. So here it is. There's a part for you guys if you feel like singing. I know in the open air it's not the same. The voices don't carry in the same way. But here it goes. When I sing, when the story of our time is told, you sing, how will they tell it? Give it a whirl. How will they tell it? And then I sing, will they say that we were brave and bold? You sing, how will they tell it? Give it a whirl. How will they tell it? And that's pretty much the whole song. Did our conscience stir much too late? How will they tell it? Will they say we lived in fear and hate? How will they tell it? Aren't we the ones who write this tale? Oh, were we strong or were we frail? Did we succeed or did we fail? How will they tell it? How will they tell it? Will they say that we were just and fair? How will they tell it? When the powerless cried out, did we care? How will they tell it? Did we greet our neighbors with a smile or frown? How will they tell it? Or did we let the loudest shout us down? How will they tell it? At our children's birth, will they know that we had put them first? Did we give our best or do our worst? How will they tell it? How will they tell it? Ba ba da da ba 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 ba. Will they say that we were kind and wise? How will they tell it? Or were we silent in the face of lies? How will they tell it? sacrifice for the good of all. How will they tell it? Or did we just build fences and more walls? How will they tell it? We can work together or we can fight, but we all know which way sheds more light. The story now is ours to write. How will they tell it? 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 I'm not checking baseball scores. I'm just making sure that I don't overstay my time here. And so I'm putting a nice big clock. So sure. Go ahead.
Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm Rachel. How's everybody enjoying Mountville? Great to hear it. Well, we are at this point in the evening where we're going to ask if you haven't eaten yet. Our food truck is going to make their way out soon. They have samosas, chicken tenders, and mozzarella sticks. They're out of everything else. They have done wonderfully, and we're so happy that they could be here. But if you would like to get some mozzarella sticks, chicken tenders, or samosas, go ahead up there now. Otherwise, if you haven't eaten and you would like to eat something, we will have hot dogs, brats, and chips up at the patio. If you would like something to eat, I know some people are waiting to eat later. Thank you very much. And give a big hand to our folks over at Kebab Mix for doing a great job providing all the food for this event. You guys are wonderful. It tastes amazing. Great job. Thank you.
Thank you, Rachel. No problem. I think this is my 4th time at Mountville, and this just keeps getting more incredible and beautiful each time. It's an amazing gathering. Oh, we got a subwoofer. That's great. What if the truth is too bitter to take? And if my story is all fake, but it makes me feel okay, does it matter anyway? What if a lie holds the sun up in my sky? I look myself right in the eye and say I'm doing fine, long as the world falls into line. What if the story I tell myself is all wrong? What if it's me and I can only sing one song? What if the story I tell myself is all wrong? What if it's me and I can only sing one if I see only what causes me no shame? And the rest I hope will stay excluded from the frame. Can I bear to take some blame? What if the story I tell myself is all wrong? What if it's me and I can only sing one song? What if the story I tell myself is all wrong? What if it's me and I can only sing one song? One song. One song. Ah, thank you. Well, where is my... I have all these little goodies that are swimming around in my pockets, and of course when I need them I can't find them. Ah, there they are. Okay. One of the great things about living in a democracy or a constitutional republic, if you're allergic to the word democracy, is the voters are boss, and we can vote for anybody we want to, for any reason we want to. Now, of course, what that produces every now and then is some terrible mistakes. But if we keep on having elections as we are trying to make sure we do, then we have an absolute right to change our minds and fix those mistakes. Now, you don't have to look far to find somebody denigrating voters from the other side for voting for someone in particular. If you voted for that person, you must be either stupid or evil or both. We've all seen it. You just look at your Facebook feed. But that's where I draw the line. Because if we're hoping that people change their minds, nobody ever changed their mind after being insulted and called stupid or evil. But so in a democracy, we have an absolute right to be completely wrong. We don't have to be perfect. The system's premised on that. So I wrote a song about this. about that kind of over-the-top denigrating rhetoric. And the song is kind of a plea for a return to civil dialogue. You know, agreeing to disagree. And I was feeling pretty good about the song. And then things just started getting weirder and weirder. And it became clear to me that there's an outer bound beyond which we can't just agree to disagree. So here I was. I had this song that I thought was a good song with a good message, and now the world was changing in ways that made the message feel kind of out of step. So I showed the song to a friend of mine, a jazz singer named Andrea Wolper, an amazing vocalist and composer, and she said, "Why don't you write a disclaimer into the song, kind of like what they have in those pharmaceutical ads?" And that's exactly what I did, and by golly, it fixed the song. So here it is. I got a right to be dead wrong. In your world I don't belong, 'cause you've said so all along. I got a right to be dead wrong. I got a right to go to hell. No, I'm under no one's spell, and I ain't mad and I wish you well. I got a right to go to hell. You and me, our wills are free. What you believe is not for me. So let's agree to disagree. If both of us are to be free, I got a right to be damned. I ain't trying to take a stand, but you keep trying to force my hand. I got a right to be damned. You and me, our wills are free. What you believe is not for me. So let's agree to disagree. If both of us are to be free, we got a right to be dead wrong. Hope we can still get along. We're each singing our own songs. We got a right to be dead wrong. The civic virtues contained herein are rendered null and void in cases of insurrection, attacks on the Constitution and constitutional rights, extreme gerrymandering, sycophantic enthusiasm for foreign autocrats, bad faith, trolling, mindless repetition of disinformation, callous disregard for the truth, bigotry, and discrimination. If you're experiencing any of these symptoms, please check and replace your sources of information immediately. I got a right to be dead wrong. You got a right to be dead wrong. We got a right to be dead wrong. Well, this is going well. right, so I got a couple of woos for that one, so I feel like I'm on solid ground to offer this next one. I don't normally write parodies. I like to write songs that are not, knockoffs of other songs. But I saw a placard at one of the No Kings protests. And the placard was the title of the song. It was so obvious somebody had to write this. So, and unfortunately that task fell to me. We're beginning to look a lot like Russia. Everywhere we go, masked and heavily armed men, abductions in a van, no license plates or badges do they show. We're beginning to look a lot like Russia. The president's such a bore. Well, he loves fake praise and titles, and he never shuts his pie hole till someone else can talk, and then he snores. Oh, to stifle the press and disclose even less is the wish of his terrible team. Steal your attention and rig the elections, they all want to get away clean. The law only applies against their many enemies. We're beginning to look a lot like Russia. Everywhere you go, it's so easy just to mock it when the Trumps all line their pockets and their biggest fans don't mind that they've been snowed. We're beginning to look a lot like Russia, but soon the change will start. Let the bells of freedom ring from the freedom songs we sing deep within our hearts. Let the bells of freedom ring from the freedom songs we sing deep within our hearts. Somebody had to do it, and it fell to me. So. Oh, blues, you dog me like a ghost, whispering at midnight the things I fear the most. Oh, blues, you dog me like a ghost. Hiding in the darkness, you wait till I'm alone, and then you moan. It's a serenade of sorrow, gonna think about tomorrow, Mr. Blues. Blues, oh blues, you trickster in my house, creeping in the side door, stirring up my doubts. Oh, blues, you're the trickster in my house. so blues. You gotta stumble in your step. Without all my troubles, you'd be nothing by yourself. Oh, blues. You gotta stumble in your step. I will gather in my chosen and will burn the candles high until you fly. Gonna send you home in sorrow. Better think about tomorrow, Mr. Blues. Gonna send you home in sorrow. You better think about tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, my goodness gracious. So many songs, so little time. Oh, that's interesting. And right now it's gone. That's great. Okay. It sounded like my guitar was being played through a kazoo, which is interesting. I'll have to try that. Okay, well, I think I'll switch back to the slide. I think there is something that I've been experiencing as I do concerts. It's a resoluteness amongst concert goers that music is one of the things keeping us going, and nothing will get between us and our music. That's what I'm seeing from people. Which I think is awesome and incredible, and I think good things are yet to come from all of that. Like one of the things that could come from that, for example, is the attempt to flood our world with AI slop music will fall flat because people want music made by human beings. Warts and all, right? You know? If it's not quite in tune and not quite in time, and if there are quirks and spikes to it, then that means a person made it and not an algorithm. I can't hear the beating of the angel's wings. I don't hear no chorus of the angels sing. Got a head full of worries and this city full of sounds. Heaven is so high and I I'm so far down. Heaven is so high and I'm so far down. Will the arms of heaven reach all the way to the ground? Heaven is so high and I'm so far down. I can't see the face of the king and his crown. I don't see no light of truth shining all around. Sometimes all I see are shades of gray and brown. Heaven is so high and I'm so far down. Heaven is so high and I'm so far down. Will the arms of heaven reach all the way to the ground? Heaven is so high and I'm so far down. I'm thirsty at the river, I'm hungry at the feast. I've tasted the divine, but it tastes bittersweet. So I will do my duty, but I'm crying to be found. Heaven is so high and I'm so far down. Heaven is so high and I'm so far down. Will the arms of heaven reach all the way to the ground? Heaven is so high and I'm so far down. Drew, you want to join me a couple more? I mean, come on.
What you got?
Don't you think Drew should join me for a couple more?
What you got,
And
brother?
maybe move that closer in so you can be. I need your presence here, my brother.
I can tell. Sound wonderful.
Oh, thank you. So,
what you got?
I was thinking of Go Tell Mary.
Okay.
And I don't know what, finishing with Love is the Water.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do that. Absolutely.
Go Tell
Absolutely.
Mary. Go Tell Mary is a thing I wrote with Tom Prasada Rao. And it's kind of, bluesy. And anyway,
Nice.
I think you'll find your
Key?
part. E minor.
You want guitar or just voice?
I don't know. Do you feel like playing some leads and
Sure.
stuff?
Sure.
Yeah.
As long as I'm in tune.
Play some leads, man.
It wouldn't be Mountville without an impromptu. We had a lovely celebration for Tom because he passed right before Mountville 2 years ago.
Oh man. This next song is a song that Tom Prasada Rao and I co-wrote together, and thought we would play it as a way to remember our dear brother Tom, who passed away 2 years ago yesterday. So,
Okay.
Tom really, the story of this tune is that Tom and I were both at the Kerrville Folk Festival, and he had already basically written most of the tune. He had a chorus, a first verse, but he didn't know where to take it with the last two verses. And so he said, I think maybe you could help me with this, which was really, it was an honor to be asked, of course, because Tom was one of the great songwriters to have walked this earth. And so we sat in a hotel room in Kerrville, Texas, leafing through a Gideon Bible and looking up the Lazarus story, because the song was based on the Lazarus story in the Bible. Now we're talking. Lazarus lay in his tomb asleep. Mary swoons at the Savior's feet, and I'm in the kitchen fixing something to eat again. And I've been picking up the slack since God knows when. Go tell Mary, go tell Mary, go tell Mary, go tell Mary, I don't wanna be Martha no more. I went to the Lord out of love for you, to see if there's something that he could do to bring back that brother of yours and mine. 'Cause it hurts my heart to see you grieving all the time. Go tell Mary, go tell Mary, go tell Mary, go tell Mary, I don't wanna be Martha no more. Andrew McKnight.
We burned the lights out, man.
Am I the rock holding up our house? Is it my job to keep us from falling down? Lord, I'll do my duty with joy someday. I wanna walk in the light and chase the darkness away. Go tell Mary.
Go tell Mary.
Go tell Mary.
Go tell Mary.
I don't wanna be Martha no more. Oh, let's do it again. Go tell Mary.
Go tell Mary.
Go tell Mary.
Go tell Mary.
I don't wanna be Martha no more. I don't wanna be Martha no more.
I've missed you, my friend. I've missed you.
Beautiful.
We done burned out the lights. Poor Bob.
And I realize that's my time. So
You're all right.
should we?
Because we got a couple problems to solve. Between making sure everybody's fed and figuring out what gremlin just got into the lights, we probably are going to need a little time anyway.
Okay,
Let's
so
go out
let's
on
do
this.
one- All right, let's do one more. Drew, I want to thank you so much for inviting me back here.
Did
it's
we
an
make a
honor
good
and
choice?
pleasure. Thank you so much, and I know, obviously, an event of this magnitude is run with lots and lots of volunteers, lots and lots of love and dedication is involved in making this happen. So my thanks to all of you who worked behind the scenes tirelessly to make this happen here. I was going to say, there are a number of folks today. I'm just curious, how many of you are seeing me for the first time today? Wow.
All right, there's a contingent.
How many of you are seeing me for the last time? Okay. You don't need to answer that. So I have the next best thing, which is that I tour and I do concerts in the area. And so if you'd like me to let you know when I do concerts, please go to the hospitality tent and sign my email list. And the reason I'm saying that, even though email feels like what you do at work, it's because there are fewer interferences and algorithms between me and you if I send you an email. If you're waiting to see me on Facebook, you may or may not see me on Facebook. And that won't be up to you or me. That'll be up to Mr. Zuckerberg's little gremlins. So please, if you want to keep track of me, sign up my email list. I write a newsletter. It's a monthly newsletter that comes out quarterly. It's called, it's because I can never get it out every month. It's called A Few Choice Words. And it includes my tour schedule and a paragraph or two about things I'm thinking about or reading or listening to. And it's been a great way to keep conversation going in between the times we see each other. Here's the other thing. There's a number of you here who we've been crossing paths for a very long time, which is so wonderful. Somewhere around 2020, a bunch of people fell off of my mailing list. And so if you haven't gotten an email from me in quite a while and you would like for me to be in touch with you, please sign up again, because I noticed lots of folks who were with me a long time their emails are bouncing back. I don't know why, but in any case, do that if you would like. Okay, let's wrap. You say your heart's been turned to stone. You say you wanna be left alone. You say love only made you weep and moan. Let me tell you something that you know in your bones. Love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the power that won't be stopped. Love is the water that wears down the rock. You say your soul's like a dry riverbed. Stop waiting for the water. I was so happy that Lisa Taylor was joining us. Thank you so much. That I got off beat. You say your soul's like a dry riverbed. Stop waiting for the water long ago. You said you better pray all night for the rain instead. Love comes like a tidal wave over your head. Love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the power that won't be stopped. Love is the water that wears down the rock. You say waiting for love takes too long. Dulls a sharp mind, weakens a strong. Well, you may be right, but you may be wrong. 'Cause love can make a mountain come tumbling down. Love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the power that won't be stopped. Love is the water that wears down the rock. The river washes over every woman and man. Feet in the gravel, the mud in your hands. Nothing can stand against love's command. Every boulder turns into a grain of sand. Love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the power that won't be stopped. Love is the water that wears down the rock. I said love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the water that wears down the rock. Love is the power that won't be stopped.
How about it, Mountville? Welcome back to Pat Wictor.
Andrew McKnight, Lisa Taylor, thank you all so much.
Oh, I gotta put Rich's mic back. Y'all doing okay, Mountville? You've been hearing some pretty fine music today, haven't you? It's getting pretty silly that we're doing it's just so good, so much, and so different from one to the next. So it's going to take a little while to get ready for these last guys, but I think Rich is on his way up here, and I think we've got a raffled guitar to give away. We got all kinds of stuff to do. So I'm going to shut up and let other people do the talking so we can play some music here sometime tonight.
So you gave me a mic that actually works this time? If you would please remind me not to look in that direction. It is somewhat bright. Well, have you had a good time today? I think the little bit we spent on this weather was worth it. Should have spent this last year.
Amazon delivers something on time.
Yeah, exactly. No, this one didn't come from Amazon. It came from Temu. That's why the temperature is low. Anybody want?
Well, we're gonna put it over here near
Or near me.
this guy, and it's gonna be on.
Okay.
When the address is over, it's gonna go right there.
Okay.
And that one should be the light. I guess we can put it down over there.
We could.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's just put them there now.
Well, and you gonna talk, and the person's gonna.
Yeah, there's gonna be talking. They got a raffle to do, but we can move the microphone a little bit.
All right, got you, buddy.
We'll put it in front of them.
All right, this is the. You got
Put
the
it.
front?
Yeah, I
You
got
put that microphone anywhere.
Whoa, that was my fault. Nothing too serious.
Oh, your feet?
Yep.
We'll just leave it there for right now, and then we can move it up when you're ready.
We can. Yeah. Okay. That's good.
I need to make a quick announcement.
Are we gonna give away the guitar?
Not till 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
I think so. Let's check with Drew, but I think we said 9. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
That's in 15 minutes? In 3 minutes. Okay. All right. Well, then that's true. Hey, guys. How y'all doing? Y'all getting ready for the main event? Yes. Well, it's actually, I got up here and I forgot why I was here. But I was, I needed Liz and Lolly for a family photo. And if you didn't get some food, I am terribly sorry. We are cooking up brats and hot dogs. They're ready, and we're serving them with chips and all kinds of mustard, sauerkraut, kimchi, whatever y'all like on your brats. And if you've even eaten and you just got the munchies and you want to go up there, you're welcome to. Again, I apologize, but it was a lot more popular than the previous night. So thank you. Thank you very much for your patronage. And so we'll just let y'all continue with talk amongst yourselves, and we'll see you in a few.
Okay. So the congas are on that side. So there you go. Yes. Last one, maybe moving around a little bit, but
That one's 8. I swear. Oh. Hello.
hey, baby. Hey, you know, it's hard to go.
Helix.
Regular DI for the dobro. The acoustic is perfect where it's at.
Okay.
And I can hear it perfect. That's the acoustic. Yep. What you've got going on in there, well, what you had in there, you changed the acoustic over. So that's going to be the dobro. Okay.
That's a gym order.
Okay.
I do not dare mess with that.
No, do I argue? No, I do not argue. I do not argue.
This will be dobro.
We're going to use the stage for a quick family pic.
Get in the middle. Catch Lisa while
In the
she.
middle. I gotta set this down.
That's all right.
Les is gonna be mad at us.
They can get up.
Who said Les is
Brinkley Road
Who said Les is gonna be mad?
Buck Creek.
Buck Creek Road
Buck Creek.
Oh, and your road too.
And Beechcraft Court.
Yay!
That's a little bright. Think how we feel when we're up here.
On the other side, because the congas are gonna go up there, so we got room for everything. Good.
Garrett, do you know where Rachel's going?
No. Rachel's gonna be over there. See where the chair is? Somewhere over there.
That's not what I said.
Thank you. Yep.
You ready to do it?
He zoomed in on himself.
I know. As per usual.
Did you have something particular in mind for raffling off this guitar? Hey, you wanna go get the guitar? You got it?
Well, somebody's got to do the drawing, and that might be Amy. I don't know. Maybe Amy or maybe Paula. I'm not sure.
What's your criteria?
Knows what they're doing.
Oh, Paul.
How about that? That's the only criteria that really matters. So Paula was running the merch tent, so. Yeah. Not me.
Paula's still up there? Is Paula still up there?
Where might your dad be?
Lend me the guitar? And you go get Paula. Yeah, we're gonna have Paula do the drawing.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Dana? Dana?
Yeah.
You're gonna stay here for the drawing?
Yes.
Okay.
But yes, I need to get Clint though. I need Clint's attention because I
What?
Clint Langley to the stage, please. You've been on. No, I'm teasing.
Getting to it will be a little bit. I wonder. Shit, I wonder if we should have
If
put it
you'll
out.
hold that, we're going to have Paula do the drawing.
Who's doing the drums? They're right there.
I have no idea why they're there. I just do what I'm told.
Where's Paula? Where's Paula?
She's coming.
Paula Moore to the stage. Oh, Clint. There's Paula.
Paula!
You're gonna.
Andrew. What did I do? We asked Andrew who to have do the drawing itself, and he started down this list of characteristics the person needed to have. When we got to brave, clean, and reverent, I said, "No, not a Boy Scout."
Yes, I was.
You were?
I was.
You were a Boy Scout.
Oh, as a mom, but yes.
Okay,
I was a
good
Boy
enough.
Scout.
So we picked the most trustworthy person we know to do the drawing. And we are drawing for this beautiful
Paul Reed Smith
guitar, manufactured right here in suburban Maryland. If I remember correctly, the plant's up near Towson.
Kent Island.
Kent Island? Okay, all right. So, drum roll. I don't do drum rolls.
Hang on a second. We've got a drummer. We have a drummer who's going to give us a drum roll. And this is for the raffle, you guys. Pay attention. You have to have your numbers out. Dig in your pockets. Talk to your wife. Ready? And the number is 23212-302. Are you kidding?
We can't see, so we don't know who it is, but there's a winner.
That is so mellow.
If your coupon comes, if I got to match the coupon.
Bring it up.
I just have to, because this is an expensive guitar. And she's such a kidster. 23212-302. She is coming down. Ladies and gentlemen, this is unheard of. This is unheard of.
One of the hardest working people here.
This is one of the hardest working people here, with a few exceptions. Caitlin Kreutzer. There she is. Come on into the light. We would like to.
Hello, everyone. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Katie.
Katie, it is my pleasure to present you this year's raffle prize, a Paul Reed Smith guitar.
I'm not going to cry. I might cry a little.
Go ahead and cry. It's okay.
What do you want to say?
Oh, this is amazing. I'm just so excited to be part of this every single year, to see all of these same faces, new faces every year. I just cannot tell you how excited I am. Now I have to learn how to play guitar. So, next year, maybe you'll see me around a circle trying my damnedest.
Let's hear it for Katie. Let me see that ticket. I'm just going to verify it because you know you joke.
I wrote it in Sharpie.
No, 308. No. I saw you white out that. Yes, it is correct. It's correct.
She wouldn't lie.
No. Thank you. And now, if there's anybody else who has anything they want to raffle off, don't say your wife. Husband. You want to raffle your husband. Is there anyone who wants to, offer a well, wait, that's the wrong words. Well, I don't know what the thing is. Us cooking we can cook a meal. We could cook a meal for somebody.
Who needs a life-size musician with white hair?
Oh. But we do have a ticket. Rich and I will make you dinner. For a Rich and Dana inspired dinner, the number is 23212-451. A Wilkinson curated dinner.
They heard the number and ran.
You do have to be present to win. No, wait, because people bought a couple yesterday. No, you weren't lying to the people. Who has the number? Come on down. 451.
I see somebody coming.
Is it someone we know?
I can't see it. It's Sonia.
Sonia! You are the winner of a Dana and Rich curated dinner. Well, yes, we'll be there. It's exactly right. You're a winner. So we'll just choose a date and we'll get together. We're going to cook you a meal. All right, great. Yay! Let's hear it for Sonia Benson.
I've been instructed to take the mic away before you raffle me off.
Well,
The ticket sales were abysmal. All right, we just need a couple minutes. We got to check the pump.
Sure.
It's in there. It's on. It's on here. I don't know why it's there. We're doing that again.
Is there a power cord for this one?
It does need phantom power. It doesn't have phantom power on it anymore.
Hey, Les. Yep. Can I get Phantom in what number? 7.
7.
7.
That's it now. There we go.
I'm so sorry, Garrett. Can you hand me my wine? Is that my wine?
Yeah, it is. Hang on a second.
Sorry.
Can I mute the dobro now?
We still need that one. We don't have that one yet.
Wait, let's make sure this is in. It was in. I think it's in. Getting a signal from that?
That's your acoustic?
No, this is the dobro.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Good? Good out front?
I think so.
Okay. There we go.
Les's banjo setup.
Can we pull you back?
Yes.
Two of you back a little ways?
Okay, good.
Chick, chick, chick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bet you that vocal mic right there is the one that's doing the feeding. This is really loud because of talking.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you from like that far away. How you doing here, Mr. Sneed?
Woo! I need my sunglasses. Can you hear me now? Check, check, check. I think it's good.
You know what I was doing Thursday night over when I visited the top off? What? You should go buy a couple tickets for their raffle.
And did they?
You should get a guitar. You should do that.
All
I
right.
like literally called the shot. I don't know how that happened. I do not know how that happened.
Playing the bass. We got no signal from the bass.
Hey Andrew. Yes, sir. Can I have my stand back? Put it. Don't you have it over there already?
Check.
No, that's not it. Yeah, this is this.
I'll bring you the other one. You have it?
Yeah, the other one I have. Well, I have two over here somewhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. Take that back. Shut my mouth. It's hiding when you're here.
Thank you for reminding me to tune this.
Oh yeah, I got it. We're not starting for a few minutes.
You guys go ahead.
You tune those things every year?
No.
Only on blue moons.
That makes perfect sense.
Blue moons are only once a year.
I think even less than that.
Once.
Depends on what you
Twice a
define
year.
as a blue moon.
I thought it was 2 full moons in a calendar month.
I've heard that one. Yep.
Is there another definition?
Yeah, if you have a full moon with a blue ring around it,
Oh, before like snow?
halo.
I
can't be
remember
the only reason for it though, because we used to get them in South Alabama all the time.
I think it's something to do with the where the moisture's being held in the air.
Could be. I think it's
So you-
high altitude humidity.
Yeah, so that probably is how you
Ice
get
crystals.
it.
How you doing, Amy? Did you get any of that on video?
I got pictures
Okay.
because my brain kind of and I was like, wait a minute, they're doing the raffle right now. Oh shoot, I need my camera. Because I was kind of just sitting comfy in my chair going, oh yeah. And I was like, wait, is that time already?
Are we at the last set of the main stage of Mountville?
It just happened too quickly. I'm sorry.
32.
What's that?
It happened too quickly. I'm sorry.
It really did, didn't it? It flew by.
It
Oh
did,
my
but you know
goodness.
what? We're family no matter what.
That's right. You got it. One, two, three. So last night said a few words about the wonderful people on the production crew for all the work they've done on the live stream and on the front of house audio and on the monitor mix, helping us all hear what we're doing up here so well.
Give me 2 minutes.
And the guy that I didn't mention is the one who's being bedeviled by gremlins right now. But every year, Bob Sneed puts so much care, creativity into the art and the design of the lights. And it's simply amazing to experience it. So here's hoping that the lights behave for you, because it is definitely not your fault. If stuff goes dark on us and we play in the key of E flat for a moment, don't fret. We'll find our way sooner or later. And I also want to call out the artistry of Karen Franklin, who designed the very first Mountville tie-dye backdrop and did it, and came back and put some sequins on this one that are sort of a harbinger of things to come, because she says it needs more and they got to be bigger. But if you're sitting up close for this last set, you're going to get that sparkly effect, and there is no reason to not come sit up close now. Don't be shy. Be nice to be able to actually see y'all. All right, how go all of the things? I'm pretty sure that during the round robin set last night, there were not winged night eagles swooping in here. He plays the bass.
Yeah, I play the bass.
Yeah.
Not quite ready yet.
He's still sitting.
I don't know if they've taken the time to go ahead and serve up that chocolate cake, but it is my sister's birthday, and I hope that you all will celebrate her just as we have been celebrating her all day. And, you know, I don't know what you give her at this, you know, year of life, but just hugs and kisses and well wishes and eat some chocolate cake, because that's what life is kind of about, you know, and enjoying those simple pleasures. And I want to thank Sue for making that chocolate cake, because I'll tell you, every year it's just delicious. And you can really tell when we all come crawling in from the song circles and the cake is decimated in some, you know, horrible fashion, because everybody's like, you know. It's just, yeah. But I really want to thank Sue for making that cake. I know it's just a really good tasting, and I don't know what she does, but it's like flourless chocolate cake, delicious. I also want to thank my husband Jim for doing sound, and Garrett for doing sound with him, and my nephew Garrett for doing some video ops, and Scott Moore for doing video ops, and I want to Jared and Lydia for doing all of our live stream stuff. It has just been wonderful, and of course Bob Sneed, as we just heard before, just is always here and always making this. I mean, literally always here. Pretty much for the first, for 3 months prior to Mountville, I think he comes and spends the night and hangs out and tweaks the lights and figures out just the right combination. So we're really grateful.
That's the crazy thing about Mountville. There's so many weeks, months of preparation that go into it, and so much thought, and like a lot of people like brainstorming about how to do something a little better, make something a little smoother, make it a little easier, whatever. And we get here, and like the plan happens, and it all goes down, and somehow within like 5 minutes we're at the last set of the main stage for the weekend, and I really haven't figured out how that happens.
I haven't figured out how I feel about it. I get to this part, and I always feel like it's a mixture of like exhaustion and exhilaration. Oh my gosh!
The planning session for next year's Mountville will be at midnight
Oh.
tonight.
Don't bring notepads.
Right. There will be
Nobody will remember it anyway.
there will be a tasting session, perhaps, I don't know.
Something like that, yes.
Are we ready to go?
Are we ready?
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right. I saw Andrew McKnight for the first time almost 30 years ago. And it was, I think, at a coffee house. And then later Mountville and a series of other coffee houses and more Mounttvilles. And now some years it feels like we're attached at the hip for a few months every year. But it is a real treat to have Beyond Borders on our stage. Oh, forgot your bow. That'll help. All right. So tonight, to give the traditional welcome to Mountville for Beyond Borders, we have a very special guest, one of my favorite nieces, and Lisa and Jim's daughter, Hallie Taylor. Hallie?
Yo, what's up? Let's get this party started!
Holy moly, that took my ears out.
Beyond Borders, everyone!
Can you believe these times we're living in? Hurricane flags flutter and warning the highway to high ground. Unmoved all morning, the least of the least. Phantoms in plain view, begging a ride, begging for rescue from under the bottom line. Onto the TV they're suddenly seen, looking through you and me, born like each one of us, naked and crying, somehow left behind. Hope smuttered and dying, scattered like matchsticks, blood waters preordained, tempest-filled teacup, the driftwood of Pontchartrain, call out for mercy, but there's no answer when we ask how it went so wrong. Can you believe these times we're living in? Y'all can sing it with us. Can you believe these times we're living in? Can you believe these times we're living in? Can you believe these times we're living in? Can you believe? Good evening, Mountville. Throwing it back a little bit tonight. Ready?
Yeah, now.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. These are dangerous times, devious minds lurking shadow everywhere. I've been authorized to search and scrutinize, and you won't even know I'm there. All quiet along the Potomac tonight, while that power city sleeps. Suspicious silhouettes among the monuments, trade secrets dark and deep. I've got to keep you under surveillance. I've got to know every move you make, and I can tell by the way you whisper when you walk. Gotta keep an eye on you. There's terror in our midst. Your profile's on my list. Shapely charms can't erase your trail. Through the Wi-Fi cafe, same time every day. I bet you get more than mail. To the library so anonymously. Avert any attention you'd arouse. You slip between the stacks, cover up your tracks. I watch everywhere you browse. I've got to keep you under surveillance. I've got to know every move you make, and I can tell by the way you whisper when you walk. Gotta keep an eye on you. You weave a tangled web of mixed messages. I am a patient man, and I'll be looking over your boss's shoulder. You can't escape my scan. I've got to keep you under surveillance. I've got to know every move you make, and I can tell by the way you whisper when you walk. Gotta keep an eye on you, and I can tell by the way you whisper when you walk. Gotta keep an eye on you. y'all doing? It is a Mountville Saturday night. So very good to know you're there. I'd love to say it's so very good to see you. I saw you earlier. I can't see nothing now. But however many 10 of you are left, you are making plenty of noise for all the rest, and that's great too. What a Mountville it has been. We've been sort of plotting and planning our set for tonight for a little while, and last year we played a whole bunch of songs that we've written together, and over the last year we've been playing that set of tunes a lot. We went into the studio and recorded them, and some of you were there when we filmed a couple of concerts up at the studio. And we're like, oh no, we can't do that. They will remember that we played every one of these songs in that order, and we said all of the same things because that's part of the singer-songwriter DNA, is that we're completely neurotic about that sort of stuff. So we decided it would be a good time to throw it back and mix up some of the stuff from our early days together in the wake of my Something Worth Standing For CD and our One Virginia Night record, and some of the things that we've been fiddling around with since too. So can I take a moment to introduce these three people to you? Would that be okay? So I'll get the one who's hiding in the back right now, because this is just a perfect example of what a true utility infielder does for a baseball team. The only thing that she will not play, because she has standards, is the accordion or the banjo. But she will play the bass, the guitar, the bouzouki, the drums. She writes fine songs. She's from the great state of Louisiana, which means that we get to eat her cooking every now and then, too, when we're lucky. Would y'all give it up for Stephanie Thompson? So you've seen the guy on the right pretty much all of this weekend doing what he does, which is making other people sound better, chipping in and doing all of the things that it takes to make all of the stuff run smoothly, making sure all of the musicians have everything that they need, just like he's done in his recording studio for the last 30-odd years. But y'all know that he has a little bit of history beyond doing all of that, don't you? Once upon a time, there was this jug band gone haywire on steroids called the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and he just happened to be there for that Will the Circle Be Unbroken album. And we get to stare at that platinum record at every rehearsal, and it reminds us of the standard that we want to hold ourselves to. I can't think of anybody I'd rather play music with than you, my friend. Les Thompson.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. You know, it's like we're doing sound up here, obviously, for the monitors for everybody. And it's like the cobbler's kids have no shoes. I've been working, I have had no in-ears for the, no bass, no, just him.
Nothing?
Just that guy. And I'm going, holy crap.
Well, I'm glad I said nice stuff about you.
Yeah, thank you. But I think I can hear now.
Okay, good. And finally, even though she needs no introduction, I always revel in the opportunity to introduce her, because she means the world to me in a lot of different ways.
Yes.
She has been part of Mountville since the beginning. And the first time that she walked out on stage on my porch in Mountville and played Gravity like she did last night, boom, my world. It's like, holy cow, you know? What can I say? She writes amazing songs. She plays the drums. She plays the guitar. She learned the mandolin in a driveway up there beforehand. We're going to see how that all goes. And that voice. But most of all, that heart. That's Lisa Taylor right there, y'all. Give it up.
Thank you very much. This is a very serious song, and I want to dedicate it to, well, not Brother for Bees. To a president that I actually admire. For scoring several years ago, you'll think this kind of strange. I broke my piggy bank in two and rolled naked in the change. My mother came upon the scene, so I was set to thinking perhaps it was time to drop the dime, reveal my love affair with Lincoln. Abraham you to man. 16th president of our union, and it's slavery, or so they say, but you're still the master of my heart. Honest Abe, a fuzzy face with that stovepipe had you had me. Could your son tad be any cuter progeny? The humble penny bears your handsome rugged profile, that as a child I would draw endlessly, drawing that tousled hair that distinguished no than Florida. Your beard looks like Florida. So me, Mr. Lincoln, my heartbeat quickens. I love your yarns and proclamations. Emancipate me from this holy love I seek. I'd love and care for you. It's Mary Tide really there for you. I'm sorry that was a cheap shot, Mr. Abraham. You're simply the man for me. You're simply the man for me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Burn it, baby, burn.
The danger of torch songs on Saturday night under the lights at Mountville is eating somewhere between a quarter pounder and a half pounder of bugs. It's those long held notes that'll get you every time.
That's my fan out there.
What the hell's this?
This song I wrote quite a while back. It's called What Kind of Person, and it's not about anybody in particular, but I always say if the song fits, wear it.
So, what a treat to get to play a couple of songs with my buddy Pat Wictor earlier tonight. Did y'all enjoy that, by the way? Pat set was amazing. Everybody's set today has been amazing. It makes you want to bring your A game up here for sure. So this is a song written by our friend Johnny Rickard, and I helped a little bit, but it's mostly John's song, which means it's the only song I think I've ever been a part of that was written in a pickup truck. And I think that might go for Pat, too, because I got Pat to do this as a duet with me on my Something Worth Standing For record. And so it's kind of cool that we're getting to do it tonight, and he's here. What you were saying earlier, my friend, about the email and the social media algorithms and all of that. And I always just think, I don't want bazillionaire broligarchs getting in between those of us who make music and those of you who are listening to it. And there are no oligarchs in here in between us right now. Thank you for being at Mountville, y'all.
Yeah.
There's a little thing about appreciating what you got in this life rather than lusting after what you ain't. Y'all count your blessings. Count your blessings, don't count your gold. You don't need money when you're lying cold. You can't buy your way into heaven, I am told. Count your blessings, don't count your gold.
Peter's got his
Thanks, y'all. And thank you for not putting it back. Don't, yeah, leave it in that tuning. You got it. You got it. Hang on, take one in a second.
I can tell you, we're really lucky to have such great weather for this year. It's been incredible. I think it's probably one of the best ones I can remember, actually. And tomorrow we get rain, or day after tomorrow, which is great for the grass growing, and great for all the other plants.
Great for everybody enjoying the grass. Oh, bluegrass, that is. Hold it. Uh-oh. Les just disappeared in the dark. I don't know what we got. I don't know what we're in for, y'all.
No. Oh, it's oh no. Look what here. Oh no.
You wanted the full show.
Uh-oh, there are people leaving.
Hang on just a second, please.
I want none
Make
of
sure
that.
this mic is off.
Let's move that to Fairfax County if we can.
It's a Cajun wedding. Speaking of Cajun country, let's go have us a crawfish boil.
One goes off at 5 in the morning, down to the water before the sun comes up. Throw the traps into the murky water, gonna catch some crawfish and cook 'em up. I will always remember the night so warm and the songs we sang. Smiles on every one of our faces and how we danced to the ching-a-ching. Radio plays an old fiddle song. No, I've been away too long. I'm going home to my mama's kitchen, Louisiana childhood memories. I can smell the crawfish boiling. I'm going home to my family. I don't mind the brisket in Texas, barbecue's fine in Tennessee, but nothing's like a big pile of crawfish, nothing better to satisfy me. So get out the old pot and get the water boiling, and some corn and potatoes and seasoning. Set the table and get everything ready, 'cause everybody's waiting for the bell to ring. Radio plays an old fiddle song. No, I've been away too long. I'm going home to my mama's kitchen, Louisiana childhood memories. I can smell the crawfish boiling. I'm going home to my family.
Let's play it together.
Moon comes up in the afterglow when we take down the fiddle and we twist up the bow. Play and we dance till our feet turn brown with the earth from my hometown.
Moon comes up in the afterglow, and we take down the fiddle and we twist up the bow. Play and we dance till our feet turn brown with the earth from my hometown. Moon comes up in the afterglow, and we take down the fiddle and we twist up the bow. Play and we dance till our feet turn brown with the earth from my hometown.
Yeah!
y'all. I inhaled a bug.
So you got your first bug for the night, Steph?
I hope it's the only one, but
What do you wash them down with in Louisiana?
well,
Hurricanes?
yeah. That's
Depends on how big the bug was, I guess.
Hey, Jim, can you turn down his guitar? His guitar for sure.
You want it down?
No.
Oh, your headset, yes.
Just turn down his guitar and yeah.
Make it go away.
No, I don't want him to go away.
So last night, you got to see all three of my bandmates doing their thing, doing different things. Did you dig on the Way Changers last night, kicking it off?
Thank you.
So Marty Fair, the wonderful singer and guitar player of the Way Changers, built this guitar. Built a few instruments that we have, but when I talked Marty into doing this for me, Marty's a kindly guy. He's kind of quiet and reserved, and I always wanted one of his guitars. And let's just say that, you don't buy guitars like this at the dollar store. Although by the time you add in all the hourly rate for what a luthier earns for all the time they put into it, especially somebody who's as talented and fastidious a craftsman as Marty is, it's probably not a great living wage. But anyway, we wound up deciding to build this guitar out of local native wood, and Marty decided that he wanted to see which of the local native woods that he had in his shop would be the best one, and so he made 6 identical guitars, and I got to pick the one I wanted. And the one that I picked, we did a blind test over to the studio, and this one's made of black walnut, and it's become my go-to guitar, and I love it to death. And we wound up making a little movie called The Sound of Home about the project, and that involved writing a song for the movie, which I didn't really realize was going to need to happen until it was like just about time for the movie premiere, and they needed to stripe the music onto the movie, and that meant that we had to write it that night. And that's what we call a red light songwriting emergency. So we got together over Lisa's house. I remember it distinctly, me sitting in the back of Les and Stephanie's car driving over there going, shoot, what are we going to do, man? How are we going to pull this together? Even though we have a studio, how are we going to pull this together? So that night we were bouncing ideas around, and we decided that since Marty and I were in the movie and the tree was not, that the song was going to be The Tree's Revenge. This one's called By a Craftsman's Hand. You been picking bugs?
We're inhaling bugs at a rate of about a pound every 5 minutes.
Were they this bad on Friday night?
No. Well, it wasn't dark.
They weren't as bad, but they weren't as big.
All right, well, let's finish the big bug set with a few tunes. I have been a sturdy tree, growing strong for a century, with roots and branches, rings and pearls. But I want to see the great wide world. I want to see the great wide world. Sheltered creatures, great and small, found the Blue Ridge Mountain tall. I listen to my branch birds sing of what I'd see if I had wings, of what I'd see if I had
It's shaped and stained by craftsman's hand. I'm born again. By craftsman's hand, I'm born again. I've been given singing strings, tone like a church bell rings. Now I travel across this land, and I found my voice in your hands. I found my voice in your hands. How about y'all sing it with us? I have in a sturdy tree, growing strong for a century. Roots and branches, rings and pearls. Now I'm off to see the great wide world. I'm off to see the great wide world. Thanks, y'all. You need this one. I'm gonna give you this back. Everybody wants to play this Farabuilt guitar. Lisa likes to play it. Stephanie likes to play it.
Thank you.
We're gonna do something that's real new for us. In fact, we learned it out on the front porch too. Yeah, y'all, Rachel Taylor's up here with us.
Yeah.
Okay, who is still awake for that absolutely badass jam last night with Brian from Cowpoke and Rachel dueling off on Chameleon, man? That was cool.
Listen, it got really late. I wasn't myself. I don't really remember what happened. I blacked out. It's all a blur. I apologize for everything and anything that may have happened. And at some point, I'll be able to plug in my mic here.
All right.
If I have the dexterous skills of more than a toddler.
Need help?
Well, it would be nice to see.
A little more mandolin in the ears. So, Rachel is thing 2. You know, my other daughter, Hallie, you all have met and you saw just come on up here and introduce us. She is thing 1. We were at a conference probably, I don't know, 5-6 years ago. And I'm Determined, it was the name of the conference. And we were with a whole bunch of other kids with Williams syndrome and I was inspired by all of the love and just everything that was going on. So this song is her song.
I don't know what's feeding back.
And we're going to find what's feeding back.
Maybe it's us.
The bass?
I don't know. I'm going to bring it down a little. Oh, crap.
I'm just really grateful that the band agreed to learn this one because it can be interesting at times. And I hope you guys sing along with us.
fly me to Venice. Venice is fine. Gotten our tickets, we stood in lines, and I have all of my suitcases stretched to the seams, with guidebooks and road maps bent back to our dreams. We'll say prayers for the lost souls at the old Bridge of Sighs. See St. Mark's Basilica, take gondola ride. Sky is the limit, and we'll be your guides. And child of mine, child of mine. No proclamation, no pageantry, when our destination was not our destiny. No one could tell us this strange land's new name. We begged for directions and shouted in vain. Tell me, how can we live here? We can't be guides when you don't know the language and can't read the signs. The stream we flew into with it just wasn't mine. Child of mine, let me hear you. Child of mine. Everyday miracles come through in the eyes of this precious child. Coming from my lips, I'll tell you. Hush now, don't you cry. Many a winter, many a spring, believing all angels are born with only perfect angel wings, and only with halos spun seamless with gold, like frescoes in Italy from times long ago. But the sweetest of angels, she's none of these things, with her lopsided halo and oversized wings. She is the reminder of love and all things. Child of mine, child of mine,
Lisa Taylor, y'all. Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm looking for. Who stole that nice Fairbill guitar? Man, I wonder what song Katie Krotzer's going to be playing around the campfire tonight on that brandy new guitar.
Stick on it.
this is in tune because the bugs are like messing with the tuning. They're anti-tuning bugs.
Whoa.
Yeah, you probably want to turn down my guitar in your ears a little bit.
Yeah, my ears aren't working.
Oh, well. It's all right. Most of us, our eyes aren't working every now and then for a moment. And
Thank you, thank you.
I just look up at the moon every time the lights go on. It's like so beautiful up there.
Kind of see people too.
So when we were putting tonight together, it was like one of the beautiful things about Mountville is hearing people singing out on a lawn in the dark. You know, it's like something healing about singing, something empowering and connecting about singing. Even if you're singing about hard stuff. We're living through some times where a lot of people are living through a lot of hard stuff. And I have become convinced that the biggest issue that divides this country right now is an empathy deficit. We seem to not be able to imagine ourselves in the stranger's shoes. And yet, we depend on so many strangers for so many things every day, you know? I guess I'm just thinking about how can I walk with just a little bit more grace and a little less judgment. This is called These Shoes. In the darkness, in the desert, searchlights flare and there's gunshots and shouting, but somehow I slipped by, only God knows why. The trucker dropped me at the Arkansas line. Where I come from is where the drugs run, and the men come with money and lust for honest living. Oh, God's forgiving. I left my family for this one chance at hope, and I have dreams just like you. Oh, if I let you walk in these shoes, would you be here? Scars and scratches, chemical rashes. No one trusts me to do more than clean, but I've got secrets. I've learned English. Someday the name on the door will be mine, and I have dreams just like you. Oh, if I let you walk in these shoes, would you be here? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all the politicians, state impositions, collecting campaign cash to build a wall behind them. But I do work you won't, dirty jobs you don't, and all I ask is the right to be human, and I have dreams just like you. Oh, if I let you walk in these shoes,
thank y'all so very much.
They're not working. My monitors aren't working.
So it's time to turn Mr. Les loose on one he wrote. Artistic license number 11T7.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you did nothing. You did nothing wrong. I'm not really going to play two instruments at once. It's just going to look like it. I do not have four hands.
Well, we'll see.
Capo. Oh, you're the best. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have capo on there?
Oh, no. Why do I want to?
Just puts the frets closer together.
Good idea. Hold on, I got to pull my underwear up too. It'd be a little tighter for this. This is a tune that wrote a few years back about. I think I was having a bad day at work, but which we all have. We all have bad days, and anyway, I put this together and got some help from the band for certain words. I think Andrew said lemmings, and I went, what? He said lemmings there. So you listen for that, all right? But it's a song about just being kind of fed up, and you don't want to be there, but you have to be there, so you go somewhere else. Piles of paperwork on my desk, 1,000 emails by request, don't need to know. Hold it. Where'd my fingers go? They're still on the bass. Oh. It's that chord. Sorry. Piles of paperwork on my desk, 1,000 emails by request, don't need to know. My cubicle is filling fast, I've drowned in deadlines long since past, I've gotta go. My boss is staring in my face, he wants to put me in my place, do you think he knows that this office is a raging storm, but I feel the trade winds blowing warm all around me. I'm sitting in this traffic jam, a sea of suburbs fill the land across the horizon. With waves of lemmings everywhere, look straight ahead in silent stirs so far away. But I tack it to the gentle breeze and let it take me where I please and drift away. With rolling waves ahead of me, I sail a sea of tranquility. I'm sailing my mind, sailing rides the wave so free at last while unanswered questions that I ask sinks in the sand. These Indian ears, they seem so near, no time to waste on life less fears, they're over now. I just wander into the mist, feel the sun, and life less fears upon my brow. I'm sailing in my mind, I'm sailing all the time, all the time. Sailing on the sea, sailing sets me free. I'm sailing in my mind, I'm sailing all the time, all the time. Sailing sets me free. Thank you.
Les Thompson, y'all.
Thank you. I'm sailing. You got the idea, right? Like, oh, I hate my job. I hate my boss. Ooh, I'm sailing. Don't need drugs.
I hate my boss too. I'm self-employed. Okay, why are you not working now? Oh, maybe somebody was nice enough to mute it. That's because our crew is so good at all of this stuff, man. Y'all anticipate everything. How about one more time for the team that puts this whole shebang together for you, for us, for everyone out there watching on the live stream. Golly, what a labor of love and what a lot of emphasis on labor. That's so much work. So I hate this part because it's like the last song of our set and it's the last song of the main stage and all that. And I know I enjoy the campfires and I stay up way too late and I don't even think I've gotten to a beer yet today, which tells you how busy we've been trying to solve little things. Did everybody get a chance to eat something today? Okay. We got a truck. What about the food part? Well, it was really good food while it lasted. So I'm very glad that we were able to not have anybody go hungry at Mountville. That would just be wrong. It would just be wrong. Especially since we talk about food during our set enough. So we're gonna leave you with a little something. I was kind of inspired seeing young Tanner today belting out his song at age 12. You know, he's already writing songs. Yeah. And I started playing guitar when I was that age, and I did it to hide. I was an awkward kid. I was the nerdy kid. I was the geeky kid. And I was a teacher's kid. Not one teacher, two teachers. And my old man had a reputation for being really strict, and they liked to take it out on his kid, especially on that hour-long bus ride each way. Wow. So guitar was kind of like, you know, this desperate thing for me to, like, want to belong to something. And my dad played in a band, and they rehearsed in the basement, and when I started playing guitar, I couldn't play as good as Tanner could. I could hardly wrap my fingers around and play a chord and stuff. And yeah, I will never forget what it was like to be welcomed into the club, into the tribe, into the family of those who make music, that you're one of us, that this language that we deal in that's all about mystery and notes and chords and physics and voodoo and shit, somehow or other brings us together in this like amazing way. And I
I've been lucky to have been blessed with 32 Mountavilles and almost that many years of touring and playing these crazy songs that have come out of my own fool head. And when I was playing chords, like, you know, when I was Tanner's age, I was just like moving one chord up and down the neck, but I was already calling it my own song. I guess sometimes you find the thing that you were called to do at some point in this life. But in addition to all of that gratitude for being gifted with all of this, I want to make sure that I treat every young musician like Tanner that I run into with that same grace and dignity and welcome to the family and welcome to the tribe, you know? It really matters. This one's called Guitar Man, y'all. 2, 3, 4. Man rolled into town one day in a beat-up Chevrolet. Said, my name is Luther Jones and I came here to play. He pulled the case out of his trunk and tuned up where he sat. And while he sang, his fingers danced like fireworks on the frets. 'Cause he's a guitar man. Wooden steel string ringing guitar man. Love that song you're singing, guitar man. Wanna know what you know? Would you play us one more tune before it's time to go? He finger-styled the cannonball, then flat-picked soldier's joy. Slid from Robert Johnson's blues right into red-haired boy. A crowd of people gathered round, the bills filled up his case. And now and then he'd nod his thanks, a smile upon his face. 'Cause he's a guitar man. Wooden steel strings ringing guitar man. Love that song you're singing, guitar man. Wanna know what you know? Would you play us one more tune before it's time to go? My Martins kept me company almost a million miles. Town to town and stage to stage kept going by your smiles. Times are tough all over, yet somehow we still get by. Check your troubles at the door. Now it's time to fly like the guitar man. Sing it loud, y'all. Wooden steel string ringing guitar man. Love that song you're singing, guitar man.
Cass Thompson, Stephanie Thompson, Lisa Taylor, I'm Andrew McKnight. Good night, Mountville.
Thank you. Hey, who turned the lights out? Woo! Woo! Click, click, click.
Y'all are so sweet. We don't want it to end either. Okay, important stuff right down there. That song circle that went on last night, the song circle that went on today, the song circle goes on tonight, and Kipyn Kai Martin is leading it. Oh my goodness. If you got songs, bring your songs down there. My wife made me promise that if at 2:30 in the morning tonight I'm there and Kippen's there and we sing America by Simon and Garfunkel, she will roll out of the tent and come out and do it. So there's that going on down over there. And then the kids are all right. They like to play old-time music and jam and all kinds of stuff over on the back side of the pond. There's a campfire over there. And by the way, I should, amongst all of our volunteers who do so much here, I want to give a shout out to my friend Clint Langley, who's been our fire marshal for forever. And he was running an ultra in Lake Tahoe during Mountville last year, and he came to his senses and came back this year. The grandbaby might have had something to do it, so thank you to Garrett and Lydia for doing that too. Whatever it took to get our fire marshal back, we're glad to have you. Well, I guess we should make some mischief. I'm guessing that we're not going to be making mischief alone. So let's see what we coax out of the darkness, eh?
Yes, coax out of the darkness.
Wow. Plugged in already?
Let me have some more of Andrew's guitar in my ears, Jim.
I don't know if we're gonna top last night's 11 people on stage for the finale, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Since y'all know the words, you should sing it.
Dana.
Where's the birthday girl?
Come on, baby.
I hear you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you got two. My travels traverse so much shaky ground. I am broken but unbound. Push past the boundary lines that I have drawn, and there's frontiers all around. I am present in the future and the past. Open hands and open hearts. Feel the thunder drum within my chest. Ready now to do my part. I hear sounds of tongues I do not know, and I feel ancient wisdom gathered around me from Asia and Africa and Appalachian hills. Now I know I am not alone. Beyond borders, beyond our sight, beyond ourselves, beyond borders.
Bye.